any weapons. I'll leave the quarterstaff at the preachy, preachy,
Um,
preach.
I'm pretty sure my warhammer is a weapon, but my blacksmith light hammer isn't a weapon, right?
If you have it at the ready, then they're going to ask that you leave it there. Any weapons that would be combat ready. If you have something in a backpack, well, they actually would ask that you just leave the backpack there. If you have it hidden, well, you could sneak it in. They're not searching you. They're just, hey, knives, daggers, warhammers. They'll actually, um, if you have a staff, they don't care about the staff. They're looking for mostly, um, fighter type weapons.
I mean, okay. How hard can I hit with my hands?
You can hit very hard with your hands.
All right, cool. These hands. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna. Are we? Is there like a a cart we're putting these in or something?
Just kind of, you can leave it actually. They're like, well, leave it with your companions if you want, or you can leave it at the table.
Oh yeah, we could just use the people who aren't here as like.
Yeah, well, they said that only 2 of us can go inside anyway.
Oh,
Look, there's 4 of us, buddy. We need and we can't leave this small child unattended. So it's got to be 3 of us coming in and the child, and I'll point at Beats as I say child to kind of push off the lie.
that's an ugly baby.
I just kind of looked down.
We're given instructions. 2 people. That were the instructions.
Look, I mean, I could leave this kid and this guy, and I'll kick my thumb over at the half-naked man out here. But do you really want to be the people out here dealing with them?
Well, they may not be the ones that want to deal with us. We're just following instructions. We're told to let only 2 people in.
All right.
Can we step off to the side and discuss?
Sidebar.
Sidebar.
Sure.
All right.
All right. Hustle.
Look.
By the way, you're no longer welcome at the bakery.
What? We were.
What happened at the bakery?
Okay, bro, I'm opening my own bakery up.
I paid for my loaves.
Oh my gosh! What happened at the bakery?
Don't worry, we were just waiting for you. I was just killing some time.
Yeah, there's other bakeries, but one of them is not likely to be as inviting.
I was just telling him how to actually really bake bread.
Rimjob was giving him the.
The baker was getting scammed by the herbalists.
Learn something Friday. Got it.
Yeah, he was giving him the pitch about how to make his COVID bread.
Real bread, actually, my starter.
So, okay, it sounds like only 2 of us can go in.
All right, so Sasso, bro, and
wait, I don't know about that. Let's think about it. Do we want?
I can't go in probably, but you're gonna need to get me a pardon, bro. So if you can get me a pardon, which kind of like a do whatever I want card or something, bro, that'd be great. Thanks.
Whose character is Steve Buscemi? I forgot about that.
That's me.
That's Rin.
That's Rimjob. Okay. I'm sorry. I was just I had to scroll down to see everybody's tokens, and then I saw the tokens, and it's been a little bit since we played, so I kind of forgot about it.
Yeah. So do we really want to leave those 2 outside? Maybe we should, split.
We'll be fine.
How about bro? We can sneak in.
Yeah, we can sneak in.
I mean, honestly,
I can I can jump up to that window. Maybe if there's like a window or a roof.
Can I? I want to poke my head up over the group and look at these guards and see how strong and geared and stuff they look.
If you're trying to size them up for combat, they certainly wouldn't be able to take 6 people on your group of 6. But it would be a fight, but you figure you could take them. Again, they don't look like well-trained guards. They look like they're hired from the town. Like the school bullies kind of a thing.
Okay.
They're
okay.
not uniformed at all. So they look, fairly inexperienced.
And why were we called to the mayor's whatever we're at?
They showed up at where we were sleeping and just gave us an invitation. Didn't say why.
Oh.
Oh, kid did.
And then
Well,
we
dang.
went to get breakfast, and that's how the bakery thing happened.
Uh-huh.
And then we kind of scoped it out for a little bit because I feel that it's a trap. I mean, part of me is like it's not a trap, but the other part of me is like it's totally a trap. So we scoped it out for a minute before we decided to be like, let's go inside.
Okay, so I think what we should do is like split able fighters, because maybe two of us could take these three out here, and then if it's a trap, the two inside could maybe handle it if we're paired well,
Yeah, that's fair. 1, 2, 3, not it, and Tom will touch his nose. I'm not going inside.
Oh God.
you could also have Gob or Sebastian go as like NPCs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as the
but
other person.
we can't.
It's not funny if they get arrested.
Okay,
Yeah.
bro, I'll go inside.
No,
Oh,
I feel you
no,
should not
wait,
go.
uh,
It's not that I distrust you, Rome Job. It's that we almost got arrested last night, and I feel that if you're wanted by the guards, aren't you?
You want me to take these bros on?
No,
Not even
I'm
bros.
just
These
saying.
are like,
Look, these don't
bitches.
look like city guards. These look like dudes.
yeah, I'll
But
take them on.
but there could be city guards inside, so I feel like going inside to, uh, you know, you going
Yeah, but-
inside may just be asking for trouble.
Did-
Just to clarify, real quick, when you guys originally came into the town and Rin had busted into the merchant's room and the town guard was called, these are the people that showed up. So
Oh.
these are the town guard. It's just this is a small town. They don't have, highly trained soldiers as guards.
Okay. Nobody's attempting to arrest Rin yet, so clearly these bros don't know that it's him, right? If
Well,
they
no,
had
no,
known,
one
We're
of
looking
them
at him
kind of,
pretty close.
actually.
oh,
He's
God.
wearing his cloak, and one of them was giving him kind of an eye, but hasn't done anything.
Okay, but he's never met the mayor, so even though I think I'm against it, let's take him in. I'll go with him. We can help him get a pardon and a future pardon, and figure out what the mayor wants.
Get out a free jail card.
Yeah.
Right.
And if something happens, the rest of the crew can bust us out later. Right?
Okay. What's the signal for something happened?
Oh shoot. It's got to be loud enough you can identify.
Can we light the building on fire?
Well, what
okay,
if
look, I do not know that. That is not the signal. But yes, I understand if the building is on fire, it is probably time to act. I mean, that's
what if
just a
they
given.
cut our hands off? That's not going to work. Okay, we'll give a Xena yell. If you hear a Xena
Okay.
yell, then
it's
it's on.
culturally, Tom has seen the play of Xena, but it has been so long since I have seen that particular play. I don't remember what she yelled like, but I
Yeah,
understand.
we need a demonstration.
Well, if things go down, then you'll know.
Is it like
Yeah.
Is it one of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Less numbers of them, but yeah. So that's what I think we should do. Me and Ren will go in. We'll advocate for him and stuff and us and figure out what's going on. Yeah.
Okay. One of the guards leads you in. He kind of leads you over to this door. There are multiple other doors that you can see, as well as over here. There's a staircase that goes up.
It goes counterclockwise.
Yeah. All right. And then he leads you over to this door over here. He gives it a knock. and you hear just come on in, come in. And he kind of, all right, this is where you go. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, bro.
And he follows you in,
There's
and
nobody in here.
there's nobody in there. So seated behind the desk is a short man, a little bit heavy set. Looks like he spends most of his time behind the desk. Looks, a little pompous. Goes, yes, yes, the troublemakers. Please come in, take a seat.
Well,
What'd
grid
you just call me,
wise,
bro?
I can't do that.
Okay. There's a couple chairs there. You can sit if you want.
No, bro.
I'll sit down.
You sit,
Okay.
bro.
There's a window right there.
Yeah, I'll be here next to this window, bro.
Okay,
there-
it overlooks the front.
Are there
What's
bars?
up, bro?
No bars. No
All
bars.
right, cool.
It wouldn't be it wouldn't be like transparent glass. It'd be more translucent, like a cheaper, I say cheaper, but it's glass is fairly expensive in these times.
Mm-hmm.
I like your
but
faux glass, bro.
That's real glass. That's real glass.
Yeah, bro. Sure.
Yes. Well, I asked you here because it seems like you've been making quite a bit of trouble in town. I wanted to talk to you.
Oh,
Can-
finally.
Can we see them by the
Excellent.
Can we see them by the window?
You
You
listen.
can make a perception check.
Just four faces crowded around this smudgy window looking in. Huh?
No, don't. Once they went in, you're not sure where they went. And
Okay. All right.
yes. So I don't understand why you're causing so much trouble in town here, but I wanted to call you here and ask you to leave, to go away.
Well,
We don't need your kind here, and I'm asking you to leave town. Just head south, go to Full Crest, do anything you want there. There's no if okay, so we're heading for the door.
No, is the door
walk
shut?
out. Yeah, the guard will shut the door as you guys walk
I'm
in.
gonna stand in front of the door.
all right.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, my name's Sasso. You might have heard of me. But if you hadn't, that's cool too. We're just here to help a friend of ours. He needed some help with something, and through the goodness of his heart, he decided to pay us for that, and that's wonderful. So we're just trying to get the task done, and then we'll be out of your hair, no problem.
Who's this friend of yours?
His name is on the tip of my tongue. Versace.
Versace.
Ver-
Looks like he's thinking a little bit. I don't know
Voldemort.
anyone in this town named Versace.
Oh no, he's not from around here. He lost his stuff on a traveling mission or something, so we're just getting it back.
Well, I don't understand. Where is it? What do you
Can
mean?
I rummage? Can I rummage through my notes real quick? Like my papers that I have in my. Oh, wait, do I have my bag?
You wouldn't have your bag.
Okay. Well, Versace's what I'm going with then.
Well, if are you trying to remember a particular name of somebody?
Yeah, I just looked through. It's Feralt.
Veralt. Okay. So if you say Veralt, he looks, he looks at you. He goes, well, well, I've been told that he's gone south, so you should just leave, get out of town, stop causing trouble here.
Oh, what?
You're not wanted.
I understand that, but he left because he was worried, about some other business ventures and stuff. We're just trying to help him, If you help us, we'll help you, and it'll be a wonderful marriage of opportunity in which we do what you want.
All right. Well, what's it going to take to get you out of town?
Well, I guess we're like I said, we're looking for his stuff, Veralt's stuff, that's missing. So that's all we need. We haven't been able to track it down though.
Well, where? I mean, what? It's anywhere. I mean, I don't understand.
No, I think it's in the swamp. Honestly, if I had to guess, that's my guess.
Well, if it's in the swamp, then why are you in town here? I don't understand.
Oh, you guys have like a huge undead problem or something over there. So heads up, we had to leave.
We certainly don't have. I don't know what you think you've seen or what you're talking about, but we don't have. We mostly a logging town, and we have some fishing industry. There's no
Sure. Okay.
undead. There's no undead here. This is what
Okay.
I'm talking about. You're really just you're causing trouble that we don't need. Why don't you just leave town?
You're gonna
Look,
be in a lot more trouble if all the zombies come for you. We killed zombies in your town.
He kind of scoffs. This is certainly not true.
Did anyone bring any heads or fingers or anything from those zombies?
Well, nobody cut any parts off. So
Look,
guessing
bro, your
no.
pansy ass guard here, you won't be able to help you, bro.
So the guard looks like a little offended, and he
You
does.
want to take me, bro?
He'll put his hand on the hilt of his sword. It's currently sheathed, but he's
Can
he's
I
at
ask
the ready.
Can I ask the guard if he's ever seen a zombie or skeleton move on its own?
You can.
Sir?
Do you ask him that?
Yeah, have you ever seen the undead or a skeleton moving, trying to come at you with its undead graspy fingers?
The question might actually makes him seem a little nervous, but he looks over at the mayor and then says, no, nothing like that.
Perfect. Well, if you haven't seen them, we can take you to them if you'd like. They're in the swamp. We can all take a trek out there, maybe do a little camping, make some s'mores on the way.
Well, we're not going anywhere. We've got business to attend to in the town.
Okay.
Again,
Bitch, we got some business to tend to too, bro.
Well,
And we would appreciate if we could do it without kicking any of your asses, bro. So
what if
I don't know who you think you are, but you don't run this town. I do.
I push him,
Don't.
bitch.
Okay, roll the hit.
Dang it. Why?
Yeah,
You're
right.
a monk. I don't understand.
We're tired of his attitude, bro. What do I have to roll? Just like an unarmed hit or something?
Yeah. Is there
I push him.
13? Okay. How hard do you push him? Are you giving him a
Gentle, like a bit, hassling us, kind of like a New York push, I guess.
Bludgeoning 7.
Bludgeoning.
He I mean he gets it. He looks like very surprised. The guard immediately draws his sword and starts to move towards you, but the mayor holds his hand up and says, hold on.
I gotta move too.
You get it. You jump in front of the guard.
Yeah. Like I gotta at least move that way.
Okay. He goes. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
No, bro.
This is why you're
I'm
not
sick of your
wanted
shit,
here.
bro. There's shit going on in this town, and you keep covering it up. I see the look on your guard's face, bro. This is some shit. What is going on, bro? We're trying to help, and you all You all assholes here keep putting us down, bro. I'm just trying to be nice and help, but no. Got a bunch of male Karens here, bro.
As my
If you
friend,
don't tell me what's going on, bro, I'm gonna smack a bitch, bro.
as my friend Dr. Job is pointing out, we are here to help you. If you want this zombie thing taken care of, we can do that for you. You clearly know what we're talking about. Someone has to have seen them already. We can take care of that for you.
We don't have a zombie problem. And if you know what's good for you, you will be out of this town and never come back by nightfall.
All right,
Yeah,
let's get
pardon,
out of
actually,
here.
bro.
Dismissed.
He doesn't
No,
know
get
what
him
you've
out of here.
done. I'm leaving.
It's on the table here. Can I steal that?
There's there's various papers. There's
Bitch, what are you looking at, bitch?
a journal.
Huh? You think you can take me? Come on, let's go outside, bro.
Let's see.
Let's
Yeah,
definitely
you do
go
see
outside.
you see a journal on the desk, some papers, but otherwise
Come on,
nothing. You know, just
bro.
various items. So
Hey,
you see
hey,
you
I have
see
a
the door.
question before we leave, bro.
What? What's your question?
Shit. Hey, have you seen? Have you ever seen
Dra-
any dragons? You like
Dragon?
dragons? Yeah, you like
No.
dragons?
There's no dragons here.
But do you like them, bro?
No. What? He's very confused.
Yeah, well, you know what? You'll like it when I'm dragging these nuts across your face.
I knew it. I can't move
All
my
right, let's
character.
go. Let's go. Come on. Get out. Out.
You got that torch, bro? You want to throw that torch on that house, bro?
No, wait.
When you exit and they see that the guard's got a sword drawn, these two will both draw their swords.
That's fine.
Let's go, bro.
They're
No,
not-
no,
so
no,
they're not
wait,
chasing
wait.
after you.
We need to tell them what happened real quick. So let's just recap real quick with the other homies.
Okay.
You recap all flex.
All right, you flex. All right, so they're claiming they've never seen any zombies. They won't help us. And I'm like talking really loud, okay? Like really loud. They're claiming they don't know about zombies. They don't know about what we're looking for. They don't have a problem, whatever. And everybody here is probably going to die.
Take off my cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
So they kind of start to, gather up. They look like they
right.
are getting ready to maybe get into combat.
Nobody in my crew said anything, so I'm going to walk over to these bros, like over here. And I
One
want
of
to
them
ask
does-
them. Oh, go ahead.
One of them does say,
Tom will gasp in shock.
If- "If you know what's good for you, you'll do what the mayor said."
I want to be like, look, we're heading out. That's fine. But we killed zombies in your town. The undead has this place basically surrounded. Are you guys going to protect the mayor? Protect this town? You don't want our help?
We've never had any zombies in the town. Stop spreading your rumors.
You know what? I hope when I come back, all the zombies are in the town, bro.
This
So
is
I
a
can
nice
kill you and you're
town.
a zombie and I can beat your ass, bro.
This is a nice town with nice people, not people like
Whatever,
you.
spit.
We'd like to keep it that way. We just need to find what we're looking for, and you guys can hang out with your zombies all you want.
They don't seem interested really in. They're not like in a negotiating.
All right.
Convert-
We'll be back,
conversive
bitch.
state.
Bro.
So where did
So we
we?
kicked out of the town, basically.
No. Where did we sleep though? We slept at
Down
like
by
an
the
inn
docks.
or
We slept
something.
at the docks. Down at
Yeah.
the docks.
Okay.
Like a rented room down at the docks for the night.
So I wanna tell these dudes like, if you want to meet and talk about this, danger that's coming at your town, you can meet us at this specific, whatever it is. I assume we have a name for it. place where we rented rooms tonight at 7 or dusk. Dusk works, and you know, maybe we can help each other. Then I'll
Make
just
a
leave.
make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Oh, dang it. You know what? I don't know where it is. Nailed it.
One of them, two of them are very dismissive. They kind of scoff and kind of go back over to their table. One of them sort of pauses for a second and then, walks away and joins the rest back at the table. They're
cool.
they're watching you still, but they're standing down.
All right, homies. We have any leads or anything from breakfast?
Yeah, but we got some new quests to do, bro. Your old lady scam witch told us about something. I forgot though, bro.
A scam witch?
When
yeah,
you,
she scams people,
yeah.
bro.
When you approach the mayor's house, the herbalist, the gnome,
No,
say,
right. That's it.
yeah, if you're talking about that Puma had reminded her of something, and if you wanted to stop by her shop, she wanted to show you something.
All right, let's get out of here, people. We'll go somewhere else.
Done.
Okay, where do you go?
I don't know.
I'm gonna take a back seat for a moment.
It's getting to be late morning. The town's coming to life. People moving about, conducting business.
I don't think I need anything. I definitely want to get all my weapons and stuff back. Like walk over and get them from where they are.
Yeah, I guess I was assuming you just left them with your companions, so they.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna drag him
with
through
these
the window for
companions-
you.
Oh, good idea. We didn't need it though. Okay. I guess the gnome is the way to go, right?
Up to you.
Yeah, I know. It's these homies.
Okay.
What?
All right. Well, let's go, and I'll
All right.
just walk away, and we'll go towards the gnome.
Okay. Nothing looks much different from the previous day. She's in her shop, going about business. When you come in, she looks up. She says, "Oh, yes, thank you for stopping by. I was remembering something from a long time ago when you were talking about that puma that you saw. I was just wondering." She's digging through some things behind the counter, and she pulls up what looks like a journal of some kind, and she's flipping through it. She says, did it look something like this? And she gets to a certain page, and you see kind of like a pencil drawing of a pretty accurate representation of what you saw in the ruins. It's much more detailed though. So you're kind of like matching it up with the memory of the outline of the creature, since it was mostly just an outline, but you're pretty sure that's what it was that you saw.
Okay. I wanna. Can I take the book from her?
If yeah, she'll hand it
I'll
over.
just yeah. So I'll take the book. I want to turn around to the 5 other people, hold it open, and I want to say, "Look at this photograph. Every time I see it makes me laugh." And that's the only part of the song I know. And then I'll be like, "This is the thing I saw." Right, guys?
Bro,
Yeah,
this lady is a scam, bro.
Yeah, but look at the book. She's
Ask
got
her how she makes yeast, bro.
I don't need to know her workings.
But
So
what if she's scamming you?
Does she have a starter?
so she says, "Oh yes. She was way back, long time ago. Almost seems like a different life. I would actually go out to those swamps and traverse the plane, that dream plane, And she says, "This creature is called an Umbart. And you're very very lucky that it wasn't actually it was in that other plane. It's a very very dangerous creature."
Umbart, the Umbart. Da-da-da-da.
She says, I wanted to just see if that's what you were talking about, because of course there's no pumas around here, but I just thought of that a little later.
Okay, does this book have like words written next to the picture about
Uh,
it?
Nothing about it in
Oh.
particular. It probably would have the word Umbart by it.
Can
But
I
it's
read?
looks like her journal,
Oh,
and
okay.
she just does drawings. You actually see back behind her um numerous sort of pencil sketches of her and another person. Mostly it looks like two gnomes, kind of tracing a little bit of history as they grew up. um One of them, as they're both adults, feats actually somewhat recognized. You're not sure where you saw the male gnome, but you know you've seen that gnome before. Obviously not a strong acquaintance of any kind, but maybe someone that like a friend of a friend that you had met at one time, or at least somebody looks very um, familiar.
Kind of walk up like 6 inches in front of him and get a closer look.
Yeah, as the closer that you get, and as soon as you do that, she doesn't seem to like you being there. She doesn't say anything, but she's watching you. Um,
Who's this? Who is this?
she goes, "This is my brother, Barnabas.
Ah.
Do you know him?"
Yes, he's very nice.
Sure.
How do you know him?
He shares great foods, good foods.
Foods. When was the last time you saw him?
I don't know. Maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 suns
Mhm.
ago.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not sure.
Well, he's been missing for 2 years. I'm pretty sure he's dead. He got in some bad business, in particular with the goblin.
The goblin.
Nothing good comes from
He's so
goblins.
nice. You sure it was him?
What's that?
I said, but he's so nice. I'm sure it was him.
Did you say you saw him 10 days ago?
I don't know my days very well. To be honest.
Well, like I said, he got into some bad business, and haven't seen him for 2 years. But yes. This like I said, this creature, it comes from that dream plane. That's where it lives. It's of course harmless as long as it's there, but can be very dangerous if you ever. But it just could be very dangerous.
Terrible news about your brother, ma'am. Terrible.
What?
Yeah, he is so nice.
Where was he last seen? We'll keep an eye out. We got to do a lot of traveling right now, so we can help out.
Oh, last I had heard, he was heading to Capital City for work.
New Orleans.
Full Crest, the
Oh.
capital city in Full Crest.
Right.
Yo, Scamwich.
Will be quiet to keep his racist ideas about gnomes to himself.
Yo, Scamwich. I show her my snow globe.
Good
She
idea.
looks at it. What's this?
Yeah, what is this? Oh,
Will you let her take? Will you let her take it?
I just wanted to know. I don't want to give. I just wanted to show it to know if she knows what it is.
I mean, it looks like a very nice snow globe.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Good looking out.
All right.
By the way, I just also remembered that you were talking about your friend's shoes being lost in the swamp. Nothing can survive going to that dream plane for very long.
We
Back in the day,
know. You're trying
in
to
the-
force us into the plane. We got it.
well, anyway, she says nothing can really survive there for very long. So
Oh, no.
so I wouldn't worry about your friend's shoes. They almost certainly are gone by now. It requires quite a bit of magical preparation to actually traverse that plane and stay there safely. And
Of course.
I used to do it back in the day, but it's been quite a long time. So I wouldn't worry about your friend's shoes.
Didn't you say this Umbart lives there? How can it survive and live and thrive? Suspicious.
Well, that's where it's from. This is basically, nothing there can survive here, and nothing here can survive there without significant magical protection. And even then, it wouldn't last very long.
But you did it.
Yeah. When you do go, you have to have certain wards and protections in place, and you have a limited amount of time.
But
Mhm,
we don't know how to go, though. That's the problem.
Kidnap her, and then she knows how to go.
Wait, let me ask. Scam, which was it?
It's
you ever s-
Dotina.
Zucchini.
Dotina.
Dorothy.
Dotina. You ever seen like any? Did I ask this already? Tentacle, squid, flying, invisible
Swamp.
things.
Yeah, we
No,
asked.
she
I thought we
she wasn't
asked about
familiar
that.
with those.
Oh, okay. So unrelated. Got it. That's right.
Yeah, but our issue, and I mean, we'll openly talk about this because I apologize. Did she mention this as like a way to get over there already? Because I apologize, I was being talked to for a little bit while you guys
No,
were
it's
just this at the start.
she said she's gone a bunch of times, but not any like specifics about it other than you need some stuff to do it.
But how do you bring
Right.
stuff back, or how can you bring stuff back? Like, let's say something's lost over there. Okay, his shoes are, but let's say we may have accidentally dropped, I don't know, like an important family heirloom that does have a little bit of magical protection on it over there. How would we bring it back with us? Dotina.
Oh, well, that would be quite difficult. Did you lose something there? I mean, there are ways to get it
Hypothetically,
back.
I don't want to go into specifics because let's say somebody may or may not get disowned if we hypothetically did. So let's just say maybe it happened, maybe it didn't.
Well, I suppose if theoretically you were going to try, I do have a way of forcing things from that plane into this plane, and suppose it would bring back an item if it was left there. It's been quite some time since I've made any attempts like that. It's not very easy to do. The components are pretty expensive, to be
Let
honest.
me ask you this, Dotina. You seen the zombies around here?
She kind of, thinks for a moment and says, I'm not aware of any zombies.
Huh. There's like a huge army just outside of town in the woods, swamp side. It's pretty dangerous. I don't know how you guys can all live here.
That's a pretty significant statement. I've lived here hundreds of years. I've never seen something like that. There's weird things that you see out in the swamp for sure.
I mean,
But
you gotta
I can't
fast every
imagine
now
they're-
and then. Left.
Well, I still do get around. I do forage in the forest for herbs. I've never listen. If you think you saw something, it's probably best you just forget about it and go about your business.
What is this? Some kind of cultist town?
Seems so.
For the greater good, huh? Oh, Tita.
I think they're all in on it. Maybe it's some sort of like way that they get power or something. Keeps them rich. Maybe they offer
Kill
up
them all.
people like sacrifices.
She'll say, she says, well, I mean, I do have a way to recover items. I could loan it to you, though I don't have all of the components. But again, it would be very expensive. This item would have to be of quite some value to make it worthwhile.
What about this? Things are real weird around here, and I think it's all starting to come into view. Does the name Grebe mean anything to you?
No?
Huh. You ever been to some ruins way north of here?
The old ruined chapel?
I'm gonna look at my map.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember it when it wasn't a ruined chapel.
Yeah, you so old.
Yes, I'm quite up there. That's true.
So you probably seen this town change then.
Well, funny thing is, it hasn't changed all that much.
Yeah, with that mayor in town, huh? Karen?
Oh, Thomas?
Karen, yeah.
Well, mayors come and go. He's probably doing the best he can.
You voted for him?
You don't vote for mayors. He's appointed by the Lord.
When was he appointed?
Oh, he's been the mayor now for probably 20 years.
Hmm.
A dictator then, huh?
I'm not sure she wouldn't even know that word, but he does the best he can.
Oh, can I like lean over like in a private conversation with Feats and be like, "Hey, what's the average lifespan for a goblin? I mean, a gnome."
Yeah, I don't know my days.
Ah, dang it. Is
You
this
would generally
something-
know gnomes can live to be probably at a very old age, probably 400 years.
All right. It's all coming together. All right. Never mind.
Yeah, you would estimate she's probably pushing 200.
Well, she's definitely older than that because she said she's been here multiple hundreds of years.
Well, I don't know what I said, but it would be consistent with somebody that's 200 years old.
Yeah, I was trying to work it out. Okay. So it's probably not a like time spell thing.
Was Barnabas one of the guys from his stream or something? Is that where he knows him from?
He's not someone from one of your dreams or remembrances, kind of from being beaten up that have come to you in dreams. No.
Okay.
You're it's there somewhere, but you just can't quite put it. It's like somebody I've seen that person before.
In a good way or in a terrible way?
Certainly not like you have no association with something extremely negative.
Okay.
Or particularly happy. It's just like, no, I know I've seen that person somewhere. He
Okay.
must be a friend of a friend.
Okay. Dotina.
Yes.
Oh, I said it right. I thought it was Cantina. I don't want to take advantage of you and your hospitality. You know, you're offering us this thing and you're offering us so much expensive, components to it in order to get
Well,
the
you
shoes
would
back
have
and everything. And
to-
that's really nice and I appreciate
have
that
to
a
pay
lot. But
for
I
them.
can't take that from you. So, what if we help you with the stuff you used to do in this sort of dreamy kind of state thing that you're talking about? And that way we can both profit and I won't feel so bad.
Oh, well, that's the thing, is it never really proved to be all that useful. Like I said, you can't
Dang it.
bring anything back. It's really more just going and observing that other world. This was, of course, that wizard and his tower. whole purpose of that was to actually bring things back. Um, to create them and bring them back to this world. You spent quite a bit of time with it. It's of course mostly beyond my knowledge and comprehension, but as far as I know, you can't bring anything back. So it was really just for observation, and I'm quite a bit too old for that these days.
What if I told you there was a way to bring back entire buildings and people? Would that be something that would be worth trading for this ability to go and get the shoes or something? Hmm? Hmm?
Well, that what you're talking about is pretty fanciful. I can't imagine that's possible. I don't think anyone. How would you bring somebody back if they're there for any prolonged period of time? They would die.
We have a book that has all the instructions laid out. It's a lifetime of research.
Oh, I just lost my screen. Oh, okay. Well, let me see this book.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'd like to know if that's something that interests you first, and if we could maybe help each other out if that's something that you'd be interested in. I don't want to just waste time. I don't want to waste your time. You seem like you're busy making your
East.
croissants
Well,
or something. I
there's
don't know.
I mean, there's plenty of books of magic that
Croissants.
don't actually produce, that are just, wrong and um, you know, dreams of, someone's
Mhm.
importance and don't actually have any value. So how I wouldn't even know. Um, the only thing I'd be interested in is finding my dead brother.
Well, he probably wasn't turned into a book, but we do have a book that talks about the dream field thing state. Tom, you got that book?
Tom will say yes.
He definitely has that book. I know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no,
No.
is it in my inventory? I forget who had it in the end because we were passing it around a lot as we were being like, oh hey, but yes, if I was the one who would have got to give it back, I would
Shoot.
be like, here.
Definitely one of us has it.
Yeah, you do have the book. Do you want to show it to her?
You you think
Yeah,
Tom,
I have no objection to it.
I mean, sure, but she doesn't seem to care about it that much. Maybe she doesn't want to see it, Maybe she just cares about her brother and she doesn't need any help.
I mean, if I was interested in a book like that, there are places that you can go, various arcane sanctums and read books. What you're talking about is something that I would have probably been interested in my youth, but time has demonstrated that there's not really much to be gained by going to that place. So I wish you the best of luck if you're trying. It's extremely dangerous, but it's not really something that interests me.
Well played, Dotina. All right, let's show her the book.
Okay. As soon as she starts to look through it, her eyes go wide. She's interested, fascinated,
See?
some confusion. Um,
Can I reach out and put my hand on the book? Stop her from going through more of it?
sure.
Hold on.
As you do that, give me a second. Sorry, I got a cough. She kind of gets this concerned look on her face, and she says, where did you get this book?
We're from a wide range of backgrounds. We're just trying
sidebar.
Hold on one second.
Technically, we did steal it. I don't know if we should say where we got it from.
We didn't steal it. What are you talking about?
Technically, no one was there. We broke into that place, and
Found it. I found it.
We didn't.
Okay,
we
yeah,
didn't break
found it.
in.
We found it. We found
We
it.
But where did
On
you
the
find
sidebar,
it?
we find it.
Hey, we're in a sidebar, lady. Can we
Oh.
have a moment, lady? Jeez. Go towards the front of the store. Look, okay. We're just trying to help people, you know? And a huge zombie horde rushed at us, and the best thing we could think of was to try and get shelter, and it didn't work. So then we kept going, you know? In the confusion, one of us wound up with a book. It's fine. We can always put it back.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, I'll go over to her again. I can't spin my character. There we go. Go over
Okay.
back to her and be like, you know, we're from a, like I was saying, wide range of backgrounds. We just, I can't remember if it was a bookseller or, you know, maybe somebody had it. I'm not sure. We picked it up along the way, is all I'm saying. Mm-hmm.
Okay, make a deception check.
Oh my gosh. Whoop. Perfect.
Great.
She doesn't seem to buy it. She goes, I think I know there's only one place that you could get a book like this. And
Well, you
know
said
what-
there were plenty of arcane sanctums I could go to get a book like this.
if you know what's good for you, you'll put that book back before the owner comes looking for you.
I have bad eyes. Who does it say who wrote this book? I don't know who the owner is.
It has the author on it. It's Volgaron.
You told us we
And-
couldn't read anything on it or in it.
No, you can read the title and the author.
Oh, What's the-
Otherwise, you kind of just you really only could make sense out of pictures. I mean, you could pick out words here and there, but there's generally not a lot of comprehension that you can get from it.
what's the title?
It's Dream Tower Construction and the Theory and Experimentation on Transposing Ethereal Relics from the Plane of Unconscious Manifestations.
Wow. I just bluffed based on what the story seemed to be, and I was right. Dang.
I mean, from the title, you can get a general idea of what it might be about, but as soon as you start to read it, it's like one, it's magical. So unless you have a magical background, it's somewhat difficult. But two,
That's me.
it's very complex. The concepts seem extraordinarily difficult and esoteric.
So it's an
and-
Elder Scroll then.
Nah.
and even then, it's like it's just like so deep material. Like it's like somebody inventing calculus to solve problems.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't seem like you're interested in this book, so never
Well,
mind.
it's a fascinating book, but this kind of she'll start to explain a little bit about what's in the book. She does have some comprehension about it.
I'm bored.
Okay, never mind then.
Like she's gonna start talking, and I'm gonna be like, "All right, well, if there's stuff on her counter, I'll just mess with it while she's talking."
Okay. She says, "Well, this is Volgaron's work. He was an incredible wizard 1,000 years ago, and he seems to have, from this book, looks like he's invented a way of not only crossing over to that dream plane, but using it to manifest items that you could then go and get. This is, of course, all theory. No one's ever done this. He probably died trying. I mean, this is incredible work. I don't quite understand even everything that he's talking about. It would take 100 years to understand this, but there's certainly nothing I could do.
Huh? Oh, all right. Well, you said the owner might come for it. Sounds like he's dead. That's too bad. We would love to ask him a question or two.
I would tell you not to take that warning too lightly. If the owner of this book comes looking for it, you're not going to be too safe.
Well, if the owner of this book is the author of this book and he is dead, then you are familiar with zombies in this town. Ergo, to forthwith, onst. We would love to help you with that.
Boom, lawyered.
It doesn't seem to quite follow where you're going with that.
That's okay, lady. I didn't either.
Is if you did see some zombies and that had something to do with the owner, that's just the beginning of your problems.
Out of character. That doesn't seem right, because if the zombies had the hair or whatever, and the hair was taken from us while we were traveling to the north and all that junk, we hadn't stolen the book yet, and we hadn't taken the snow globe yet. So,
Dun dun dun.
She of course knows none of that.
Oh no, that was out of character. I wasn't saying that. That's why I said at the beginning, out of character. All right, well, I guess you can't help us, and that's cool. Is there anything we can do to help you find your brother or something?
Well, I mean, if you could help my brother, then I would lend you the supplies that you would need to do what we were talking about.
Yeah, of
At
course.
least the supplies that I have, I wouldn't have everything, but most everything.
All right. Like I said, we're doing some adventuring and stuff, trying to get to the dream plane. So we're gonna keep working on that. But if you have any thoughts about where, what'd you say his name was? Barnabas? Yeah.
Well, our parents did have a cabin to the northeast of here, near the edge of the forest to the northeast, and she'll kind of give you a better description than just that.
Is it near the mill?
It's much further past the mill, quite a bit of ways, probably a couple days.
Days? Oh, jeez.
A day and a half. But she says I can't imagine that's where he was at. The last time I had talked to him, he was heading south to
Right, full crest.
capital city.
Right. Well, we'll keep an eye out, ask around. You know anyone who might want to buy this book?
I imagine if you were to go to any wizard sanctum of considerable size, they would pay handsomely for it, though they'll probably be a lot more interested than I am in where you got it.
All right, I got to turn back to the homies. Well, gents, if we look at this map, as you can see, there is no capital city on it. So I don't know if we should go there or not, because it seems like a lot of travel, and I don't know if anybody's prepared for that.
You would know where capital city is. It's probably about a week away. It's to the south.
But what I'm saying is, I don't know if that's a thing that makes sense, you know?
You would know that it's it's a major city.
Yeah.
So it would be difficult to find a person there.
Of course.
Not to mention she seems to be under the general impression that he's dead. He wouldn't go this long without contacting her if he was alive.
What should we do?
Can we get some more to eat?
I trust you, bro.
I don't know. Our leads are kind of thin.
Yeah, if I can throw you to the major
jeez.
map. She
That's what I was
describes a
looking at.
location probably around here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just kind of starting to get into some hills,
Mhm.
like hills and mountains.
Yeah, I apologize. I've been slightly distracted while we're sitting here playing.
That's cool.
Yeah, I agree. Our leads are a little bit thin. We can try going off that way. I guess if we're at the point that we're really like, oh man, we're getting hounded by the dude because we stole this book, we should probably be like, let's copy the pertinent information out of it and then go take that back.
Can't even read it though. And we
Maybe.
can't take it back because there's a horde of zombies.
Do we know there's still a horde of zombies out there, or did they move on? Are we sure of that?
I know they followed us for a while and then we just left. So they could be coming at any time from anywhere, in theory.
Yeah, judging by what you saw, it does seem strange that both the mayor and Utina had essentially not much of a reaction to what you were saying. They
Yeah,
didn't
see?
express any real concern about it.
So maybe there's something in the town that keeps the zombies away. Could we just like stand out on the street and look around for important buildings that aren't on this list of buildings?
I mean, there's not really much. The only really prominent building is going to be the sanitarium, because of its size. I smell maybe the church, would
Well, we
stand
can't
out a
go
little bit.
there. Can't go to the church. We can't go to the baker. Can't go to the sanitarium. Can't go to the mayor's house. Can't go to the tavern. Someone burned bridges in every major location in this town.
Fuck this town, bro. Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Bunch of bitches here, bro.
This is a lot of work for 2,500 gold.
We could just kill the mayor and take over the town.
What if there's zombies, though?
What if he's a
2,500 gold
zombie?
is a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold.
Be
Like,
right back.
Our own bakery up, bro.
I've spent 50 gold while we've been here, almost, so.
well, you're bad with money.
These are facts.
What's this goblin quest, bro?
You mean the gnome? We're looking for a gnome?
No,
Some
I think
bro?
we were supposed to kill some goblins or something. I thought we were supposed to do something. She had like 2 quests for us or something. She's like, go kill some people and then do something.
Let
I
me
don't know, I was
open.
She had mentioned that the mayor had asked her about something having to do with goblins attacking some farmers in
Yeah.
Fullcrest. Not in this town.
Yeah, this
in
town
the
sucks.
land to the
I hope
south.
zombies take this town over, bro.
Yeah.
I wait the day I come back and kill everyone. As they're
Alright.
zombies.
You know what? Fine. Let's leave and go to Fullcrest.
Isn't this where the sword came from anywhere, bro?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's
The
where we have
lost
to take
sword
it
of
eventually.
Fullcrest?
Yeah.
Okay, you just head south to Fullcrest.
Let's
What's in
take
the
a
gonna
look.
mausoleum,
be-
bro? We haven't
We-
burned any bridges there yet.
We haven't because it seemed like pointless.
Or the mill, aren't they like charging? Isn't like the mill down or something?
We haven't. I don't think you've been to the mill.
No, we
Mill
haven't.
and burn the mill down. The bridge to the mill. There's a bridge there. I see it.
All right. Here's what we'll do. Since we don't know where this thing is, let's go north to the mill, see if anyone's there who knows. Then we'll come back down, hit the mausoleum and Heather House again. Maybe they want a book. And then if nobody wants to help us, we'll say, forget this, we'll go to the source and we'll go to Full Crest.
When you say nobody knows where this thing is, what are you referring to?
Well,
What do you mean this thing?
we're basically just looking for things. We're looking for a gnome, we're looking for a sword, even though we've seen it. They claim to not. We've seen zombies, but they claim to have not, so we don't know where they are either.
Okay.
The ring, we don't know where it is. Yeah, we're just looking for junk.
Okay.
We're like 5 or 6 fools walking around looking for things.
You can make it to the mill by late afternoon. If that's where you want to go.
Yeah, I wanted to talk it over with the party, make
okay.
sure, just trying to pick up some leads, homies. Everybody for the mill and then down south?
Yeah, you know me, bro.
All right, that's 2 on.
Yeah, no, I'm down
Yeah,
for
yeah.
that plan as well.
Everybody else raises their hand and agrees, so we go, I guess.
Even though I
I'm
only heard
up.
part of it.
It's
Want to
God,
see some
alright.
memes?
a fairly
Beans.
uneventful trip. It's a well-traveled road, and you get to the mill late afternoon. It's open. It's a fairly sizable mill, right along the river.
Can we make a stop? Can I sidetrack before we go to do this?
Sure.
Yeah, I was going to
Um,
ask a question too.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I would want to go by and see if we could find like a bookseller or a library or something and buy like a blank book, because Tom will spend his time while we're traveling transcribing, like trying to copy the pictures that he can copy as best as he can, and transcribing what little bits of the text he can decipher into a book of their own, just in case we do have to give this up at some point.
Bookseller.
You can find a journal in one of the general stores, for
Wait,
note taking.
I still can't remember if I actually have Veralt's stuff or not, but I did go through his bag, so maybe I just have a bunch of pieces of paper,
He had some papers. Certainly not enough to transcribe a book.
Ah, dang, okay.
You can quite easily transcribe the pictures. In terms of let's see.
Make him roll some junk.
Yeah.
After his action, I want to go next.
I'll have you make an Arcana check.
Oh no.
Raise my hand. Don't forget me, teacher.
I gotta remember how to do that.
While this happens,
Where's
I'm
my
gonna watch
sheet at?
the swag kitten.
You do know that to do this decently, well,
Whoa, jeez.
is going to be very difficult, but you seem to be doing a pretty good job of it. But you know that what you're doing can be also very dangerous, because if you do mess up at all, particularly on some points where like if you were just doing this for a spell and you were to get a word wrong, you were to get,
Well, I'm not.
and-
I guess I'm not. He's not trying so much to transcribe like the spells, the stuff that are in the book. I mean, though, if I can, I guess I would try to do that too. It's more the information, I guess, like the bits that we've been able to decipher. Like, oh, this seems to be important. Oh, there was like whatever I managed to translate that told us like about the gate or the pictures and shit like that. I'm not so much trying to like copy the dude's spell book, like transcribe it one for one or anything like that, but more just make sure that we retain any information that we've managed to gather from it in case we lose it.
Okay, I get you there. Um, you seem to be on track um to do that. That's not nearly as difficult. So you're doing well there. Was Rin? Were you going to do something? Is that
Yeah,
Rin? Okay.
yeah. I was gonna as we're walking along, I guess I'm a jog up to Sasso, be
Ah.
like, "Hey, bro,
Man, bruh.
uh, I'm, I've been impressed, bro, with your barbarianism, bro.
Uh,
I wanted to learn how you became a barbarian."
Oh my god. Well, I've never been a good barbarian,
He was
so
hit over the head like all barbarians because they're idiots.
Tell me about, yeah, like, was your dad like a barbarian or something? Were your family barbarians?
Yep. My family is from a long line of barbarians to the east in whatever form of land is to the east on this
Oh, were your
continent.
parents also dropped on their head?
I guess.
The hammer fell off the mantle.
Yeah. But yeah, we just we're typical moderate wealth barbarian type folk, and I'm not a very good one.
Was your parents are alive then, bro?
Well, so last time I said, "Oh yeah, they should die or whatever," and like do all this thing, but I kind of just want to be like a boring normal person, you know?
Boring. You're a hero, but your backstory is not tragic at all. You're just a guy.
Yeah. Like they're still there, but I'm not really good at doing barbarian stuff. So I went out on my own to forge my own path. I think that's cool.
Okay, bro. So your parents are pretty fucking lazy, is what you're saying, bro. And you just
No,
wanted to be totally different.
no, they're the blacksmith and some form of associate to blacksmith in our hometown.
Oh,
Yep.
so you must have left early. You don't seem to know much about your parents, bro. That's okay. I mean, not a lot of people know about, much of their parents, but sure, a lot of people are adopted, like yourself, clearly.
No. I left when I was 13.
Right. It's had a rough childhood, bro. I'm sorry about that.
No, it
But
was
now
pretty good.
you're so much better now. Look at you. You're a strong male
Yeah.
man.
Sorta. I pretty much everyone in town was stronger than me, but yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, look at you now, bro. You're so swole. I'm impressed. That's why I just want to come up here and say I'm impressed, bro. With
Yeah,
your hammer.
no, I've
Impressed
been
with your
working out.
hammerage.
Just
Your
like you.
hammerage.
Yeah. We work
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, we do work out.
We do work
Yeah.
out a lot. I mean, Tom's kind of being dismissive of your barbarian lifestyle, but I guess we are gym bros, so I take that back, man. You're not a dumb barbarian.
Everybody in this party taking workout breaks.
I'm just gonna be in the back here doing a little jog, but getting the feet warmed up.
Yeah, it's too bad we couldn't have bought a horse, but it's all right.
We did have a horse, bro, but we had to get rid of it.
Yeah. It was a good horse for the 2 hours we had it.
So late afternoon, you come across the
wait.
mill. Oh, okay.
Wait. You said this is a well-traveled road. Are there people like coming and going on it, or?
Today there isn't. You could see that it's
One left.
particularly contrasted with the road to the ruined chapel, which was mostly starting to be overgrown. You could see this is it's traveled regularly, and it looks like it almost seems like it's like overbuilt since there's nobody on it currently, but it's quite a wide road. And it's somewhat like reinforced with some like aggregator gravel. So
Okay.
it's a well maintained road. It does seem a little odd that there's currently nobody on it, but
So, okay. Okay, before we
wait,
make
wait,
it,
wait. There's nobody on it. I keep my eye out for zombies because this always feels like when the zombies attack.
yeah, like
Okay.
wherever we pull over to discuss or whatever as we're walking, like maybe there's like a short break or something. Can I look around for like head size stones or maybe like a big limb that isn't attached to a tree anymore or something?
Sure, you'd be able to find that. There's not a lot of trees immediately adjacent to the road, but
Yeah.
you could come across one and find it.
All right, I'd like to put across the road either like 3 large stones or a big limb or something.
Okay.
Like whatever I can lift and move, I'd like to put it across. And then we'll keep going.
You're trying to like be a jerk to anyone that's traveling down the road?
No, I'm just
Like,
trying to put it there. Yeah.
I'm not entirely clear what you're doing. Like you're trying to cause an obstruction that someone would have difficulty moving.
No, I mean, if I can move it, other people can probably move it too.
Um,
Just trying to put something down, sort of not necessarily in the middle, but maybe where a cart would roll over it or have to go around it or something.
okay. I guess let me ask you this: how heavy of an object are you trying to put in the road?
Like if it's a stone, maybe 40 pounds, of stone. It's
Okay.
not, it's, I assume that would be about head size, maybe chest size, something in there that pretty much anyone could pick up if they needed to, or at least push out of the way kind of thing. But
Okay.
still, like you can't roll over it.
The okay, and are you putting multiple items so that somebody would have difficulty getting around them if they did not move them?
Yeah, maybe like 3 of those stones, or like I said, a limb big enough to just like
Okay.
reach across the road.
All right. Sounds good.
And I just want
Um,
to dust my hands off and walk away.
okay. I wonder if anyone in the party wants to ask what you're doing, but I'll leave it up to them to decide. Otherwise, you make it to the mill.
No,
Late
wait,
afternoon.
whoa, wait, no, wait. What
Nice,
just happened?
bro.
I was ordering dinner. I apologize. I only heard the part where I strip search. Whoa, wait, what was going on before that?
Nobody strip searched.
Well,
What
I heard
did
the word
you hear?
strip.
Bro, yeah.
I heard the word strip.
No, I don't think
Okay,
so.
never mind. Never mind then. Okay, carry on.
All right, nobody's naked. Sick.
Wait, what?
You reach the mill. It doesn't look like it's operating, but from a distance you can see some people moving about. There are people there. But the paddle wheel, there's actually multiple paddle wheels are currently, disengaged from rotating in the river. So they're not operating.
How far can we see the mill from? Could we have seen it from town?
No.
Okay.
If it was a clear day and you somehow got some height, you might be able to make it out as a speck in the distance.
All right.
But you've been traveling for probably 6 hours.
Okay, then
So
definitely
it's-
not. Yeah.
Yeah. What would that be? 18 miles or so?
That's a slow walk, but okay.
Is that a slow walk? Or what's a normal walking pace?
Well, I could do. Oh no, you're right. That is a fast walk. That's a real fast walk.
Is it fast? Okay.
6 times. So I could jog 6 miles in an hour.
All right, I'll just ask Google.
Okay. Maybe walking 4
Yeah.
miles an hour.
About 3 miles per hour.
Okay, sure, yeah.
I feel
Sorry.
like I hit it exactly on the head, and I don't
I think you
appreciate
did.
your.
Yeah. No, I miscalculated. That's my bad.
Yeah.
I was jogging in my head, so
Minus 50 XP.
no. It was a learning experience, guys.
Your hammer breaks.
Dang.
Actually, that's I don't know how fast you can walk. That's a good learning lesson.
It's Friday. Welcome to here.
So it's open again, not operating. You can see it from a distance. A few people milling about. Ah,
Terrible.
and do you want to approach the mill or?
I
do you want-
mean, I was just waiting to see what happened if anyone did anything. I guess I'm gonna go up and say, hey, I noticed your wheels, stop. Anything we can do to help while we travel by?
Yeah, Tom will approach and also equally greet as the friendly members of the party.
Friendly members.
There's a human there. This is name's Harvey Oxer. Good to meet you. We don't get too many people out here these days. We don't have any problems except for obviously we don't have any wood to be milled.
Wait. What's Harvey's
Well,
face
that's what
look like?
happens when you cut down the trees, bro.
Okay. What's his face look like?
Yeah.
What's his face?
What's your face?
He's a human. You've never met him before.
Nothing like stands out. Hold on. What did you say his name was?
Harvey Oxer. That's how he introduces himself.
Oh. Well, nope. Harvey didn't. Never mind.
Hella loud outside.
He says, "Yeah, I'm the master miller here, but well, if you've come from Mordenshire, you probably know that the mayor's put a moratorium on logging.
Yep.
We're just waiting for him to lift the moratorium so that we can back to business. Our boss, Maximilian Heather, is quite displeased with things, but as soon as that order gets lifted and the logs start coming down the river, we'll be ready to mill them."
Down the river. So there's like a river up here.
Yeah,
Next to the
can you not
road?
see? Can't
It's
you see it?
kind of like
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
looks
I
like
agree.
a
That's the best the map making program. But he points you to an area of the lake there, and he goes, normally this time of year you'd start to see the log dump here start to fill up with logs from down the river or from up the river, and we'd be knee deep in sawdust. But mayor says the weather's not good enough to start heading up.
Okay.
Hey, I got a question, bro. This is an odd one. You just mentioned sawdust. Has the mill ever blown up?
No. What do you blown up?
Yeah,
How
you know,
would it-
sometimes if there's too much sod or grain type of stuff in the air, and someone lights them, or some sort of explosion could happen, and the whole entire area could just be flattened. You gotta watch out for that, bro. Just to let you know. I'm just letting everyone know about helpful things today, and then they just keep shitting on me, bro.
Well, the any grain is milled further down. He goes,
Oh, okay,
"Welly,"
smart
because,
ass.
"Hey, Welly,
I know that,
Welly."
bro.
And, another human comes up. This is Welly. He's the grain miller.
Bit of a smart aleck.
Welly, you ever hear of a mill blowing up? And Welly goes, "Oh yes. Actually, you with grain, you have to be very careful when milling grain that you don't get a lot of the dust in the air."
I like that Slick's characters are having a
See,
discussion amongst themselves.
Exactly, bro. That guy knows what's going on, bro. You don't, bro. He's
Yeah.
not dumb or stupid, bro.
He says it's very unusual. It certainly wouldn't happen here, and I could show you the mill if you'd like. It's just a
Yes.
regular stone mill. It's something that you'd be concerned about at a larger mill. But it's really more the storage that you have to be careful of. When you
Just
build a
take us all on a
silo.
tour, bro. We'll follow you, and yeah.
Okay, they're happy. They're really not seem to be doing much else. There's a third person there named Younger, who is happy to take you through.
Why
go
would they
through the whole-
come to work?
It looks like they live out there.
Okay.
Dumbass.
I
Yo,
was
bro,
just
you
trying
over
to
here?
figure it
What are you
out. There's a moratorium. You guys
time.
can't use the mill. I guess well, I'll go to work today. I don't know. I was trying to figure it out.
There are things that we have to do to in preparation. They're kind of discussing sharpening of saws and things like that they can get ready.
Isn't this
But-
wood like strong or something, bro?
The yes, there's nothing worse than trying to mill Bechtel wood. It's quite a hassle.
So what kind of like saw you use then? If it's so strong, like how do you?
So they take you through the milling process. They'll go through, what you see is, kind of a rolling system for logs. What look like large bladed saws as well as real thin blades. And they kind of describe how, you have to be sure and kind of use these thin saws to remove the bark. That's one of the hardest parts of processing Bechtel wood. They kind of
How do
go
we
through
get
a
one of those
description.
swords to use on and because we want to chop down some trees? So how do we use we get one of those axes, bro?
Sasso is
Or
not
swords.
paying attention to the process.
Well, it's just, it takes
Also
quite
not
a bit
paying
of
attention to
skill.
the
They
process,
kind of
still
laugh
busy
at that.
transcribing the book.
Okay.
Nice.
They kind of laugh a little bit and say, well, you need to be an experienced logger to log Bechtel.
Well,
wood.
I've dumped my fair share of logs, bro. So I mean, I've destroyed quite a bit of forestry. You know what I mean?
They say, well, we don't actually cut the trees down. You'd probably want to talk to someone in town. But he kind of
Yeah. They're a bunch of
he'll
yeah.
describe the actual how it's really kind of like a detailed description of sort of the how to select the right wood. A tree has to be a certain age, can't be too young, can't be too old. They'll show you some bark that they have around. It's actually, you could just sort of feel it. It's almost hard as stone.
Can I eat it? Can I put it in my mouth, bro?
You can't. Well, if you want to try and eat it, you can. But it's like hard as stone.
I just want to see how it tastes, bro.
It tastes
I know you might get this. As an old man, I enjoy knowing how it's made.
Yeah, they're very
So if
happy
you can
to
slow
walk
it
you
down,
through.
I can just kind of see the the conveyor belt, the saw, and then you can kind of use your soothing voice to explain everything as we go along, and then the workers doing their job. Like clearly that's not happening though, but you know what I mean,
Yeah,
bro?
they're like it's a shame that we're not operating. We always love visitors and
How
explaining the
so?
process.
How can we help you, bro?
Well, you
a
want to
good question.
get this moratorium lifted, and
Yeah, let's do. I thought we had
About
a
that.
letter about that. Actually, it's interesting.
What do you think? It sounds like the mayor's been the mayor a long time, and it sounds like he's keeping hardworking folks such as yourself down. Are there any prospects for the next mayor? Any ideas?
prospects for the next mayor.
Yeah.
He seems a little confused.
When the
Um,
mayor dies.
You would know that this is not like a democratically elected mayor.
No,
This is
no,
like
of course.
somebody that's
Yeah.
appointed. Okay.
But maybe the ruler guy, you said his name and I can't remember, but maybe he loves visiting someone's estate out here or something,
I don't know what you mean. Sorry, I'm not.
So the ruler of this zone, the Baron or something,
Lord
he what?
Lord Stoff?
Lord Stop.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah.
So
yeah, bro.
he appoints the mayor, right?
Yes.
So maybe he like appointed this mayor because he, liked him or whatever, but maybe he also visits someone's estate, when he's in the area and spends a lot of time there. Maybe he, because he's got to pick a mayor somehow, right?
We need to have a side discussion.
Oh, God.
Yeah. If you go into your, hey, bros, yeah, if you go into your, your letters that we all have, there's some unopened letters in there that discuss the situation that we might be able to use for our advantage with some of the names. Maybe it does explain the situation, bros. We might have to go to that one house we might have burned a bridge with, though. Hey, let me ask you. Oh, sorry. We'll continue.
You might have letters that I don't have, but okay.
Well, the basis of these letters, bro, it seems, yes, the mayor. Let me just ask these guys here. Yo, bro, who runs this mill? Who owns it, bro?
They told us already.
I know. Hold on, I need to read.
The mill's owned by it's owned by the Heathers.
Yeah. So, was his name what? Maximilian, right, bro?
Maximilian and his husband, Manuel.
Well, Maximilian's a woman.
No, so it's a man.
You said her husband. Okay.
Yes.
I got confused. So, what is it exactly that is going on? Because I don't understand that word you use. Moratorium, I guess.
Well, the mayor said that he had gotten reports on basically a weather report. Logging can be extremely dangerous in inclement weather, particularly with Bechtel wood, how difficult it is to log. You have to wait till the end of the rainy season. Otherwise, the equipment will start to slip and people will fall to their deaths up in the mountains when they go to log the wood. The mayor's been saying that he's gotten reports that we're not quite out of the rainy season yet, although I don't think it's rained now for maybe 2 weeks.
Let's.
What are your thoughts on the mayor, bro?
Yeah.
Well, if this keeps up, he's going to have he's starting to get some very angry people. Though, to be honest, he doesn't quite seem like the mayor that makes a decision like that. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I probably shouldn't say anything though. But
No, bro, you got to speak your mind, bro. If you got to go over there with your saws and shit and kick them out, bro, you got to do that, bro. And we'll be behind you. Actually, we'll help you.
Listen, this is not.
Come with us, bro. We'll take the mayor out. We'll open this
we
milling
just know
season
the wood.
all the time, bro.
We're not trying to start a coup here. Hold on. We just want the information so that you guys can if there's anything we can do, we can help you. If this is affecting the coffers of the Heathers, we'd like to help them too.
And your guys are gonna go out of business, bro. You're not. I mean, come on. We're here to help, bro.
Yeah.
That's all I've been trying to do today. Yeah, we've been getting our asses kicked in like a mental way.
Listen, we just work for the Heathers. If you want to go talk to them about helping them, that's
What's
fine.
your name? What was your name? And we'll say that you guys need help, and we're gonna help you. Yeah.
Well, my name is the head guy there. It's Harvey, but I'm not asking for your help. Please don't involve me in
Harvey
anything.
Oxenard or something like
Harvey
that.
Ox,
Yeah, exactly.
Harvey Ox, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And what was your brother's name?
No.
Well, my brother, yeah, I'm not related to Welly or Junger here, but
Welly and
both work there
Uger.
as well.
Okay. All right. Are you in charge then? Are you guys you bros in charge?
I'm in charge of the mill. I oversee both sides of the mill. Welly handles our grain milling, and Junger our wood milling.
You gotta watch out for that grain, bro.
All right. We're going in circles.
Yeah.
All
Anyways,
right.
yep. Yeah, you broskies and Joyce and Brewskis, we're gonna head on out ski.
You guys mind if we spend the night around here? Oh no, we gotta go back. Just kidding. Or I'm gonna go back at least. Never mind. Never mind. Cancel that. I gotta head back to town.
Okay. It is, it's almost nightfall.
I gotta make it back to town before night, so I would be paying
got-
attention to
You
that.
gotta use the toilet or something, bro? You
Yeah, I
can't
mean,
use the one
you're
here?
you're not gonna make it back to town before night. It's
Well, okay, it was
well,
I just use
mid.
the river,
you
bro.
huff it, maybe you could make it as early night, but it's
Thought we
you're
had
looking at
2,000
about
pounds
18
away.
18
Hold on.
miles, 2 hours before nightfall.
It was mid morning when we started, and we left. Right? We traveled 6 hours,
We had a nice tour of this mill, though.
and we stopped along the way. So I can't
Yeah.
turn around and travel 6 hours back. 12 hours.
You're about 20 miles out of town, and right now it's probably about 7 p.m. Night. The sun's gonna go. The sun will, fall at about 8.
Yeah, our curfew is like, what, 9 p.m.?
I would have been paying attention though, is my point. So like, if we
Wow.
if we left
You-
mid morning,
Unfortunately, you got very distracted by the very interesting
It was.
tour and explanation of Bechtel wood milling in Mordenshire.
fine. Let's just ask them if we can camp in the area for the night before we head back. For safety.
I mean, it seems a weird question to them. They don't control the land, so you can camp, wherever you want.
Hey, we don't want to impose on
Set
their.
the trees on fire? Does Bechtel is that on fire easily, bro? Any bros know this? I don't know if that guy-
It'll if it's dried, it'll burn like most woods.
That's kind of odd.
Well, it's not odd. It's just a very
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Because if it's the strongest wood and the bark is supposedly the strongest part,
Oh, you mean can you set a tree on fire?
what's the difference?
I mean,
Oh.
Well,
nature.
there's they're like I don't know.
You're the master miller, bro. I just figured you were the, someone's
I mean,
gotta.
if you were to try to put a log of Bechtel wood on a existing fire, it'll burn like a regular piece of wood. I've never tried to set a Bechtel tree on fire, so I'm not sure how.
Is this all Bechtel? Whether this is all wood, or the wood, or is it all up in
No.
the hill? Or is this a different type of wood? I guess. Right.
You can see a Bechtel tree periodically. There's some around. They'll point them out and say well, you could see this one over here, but this tree over here is far too old. It loses the wood loses its luster, so you're really just spending a lot of time getting through the bark for not much benefit. This one over here, this one's too young. It's a little easier to mill, but again, it's it's immature. You spend a lot of time for not getting a lot of good product. So most of the logging's done up north. There's some extensive trails that they've carved out, and that's where they during logging season they'll head up. A lot of the loggers will head up north, and that's where they get most of the trees. They float them down the river, and we process them here.
So if someone had a Bechtel hammer, you would probably want to aim for the handle with some like a fireball or something, right, bro?
I-
Apparently vulnerable to fire.
They're it's as vulnerable as any other wood.
Probably
Okay.
want to aim for their hands if you're trying to get rid of the weapon.
Well, it's the general. Well, it's like the general area handle. Same word, same difference.
Uh-huh.
Just an extra le, bro.
Yeah,
Lay
true.
lay handle, or it's
Okay.
lay hand backwards. Ish.
I'm gonna move like
Ish.
pretty far away from their space and start setting up camp, I guess.
Okay.
We're gonna
All
have
right,
to
bros,
work
we gotta
out.
go work out.
Yeah, I called it.
I gotta do my sit-ups before I go to sleep, bro.
You set up camp. Night, passes by uneventfully. Um, it's morning comes. There's a bit of fog on the lake, but it's otherwise you're gaining some elevation by heading inland and north. But it's nice fresh air. You can see to the north of you. There's a lot of farmland there. A lot of that green and yellow. That's farmland.
Looks like
Yeah,
there might
but
be a gnome place over there.
we're gonna have to. I think
Dirty fucking gnomes.
what we
The
need
gnome
to
place
do.
would be more
Oh
more like
well,
a
fine. Jeez Louise. Look, I just guessed. Here, bam, nailed it.
Oh, is that the Bechtel up there on the north? What I'm looking at there, that giant forest.
Again, you can find Bechtel wood in most places, but those trees tend to be too old or too young. So if it's really to the north where they, as an industry, cut down trees.
Yeah.
Look, it sounds like the other force of power in this town is the Heathers. Maybe we should head down there and try, talking to them. We were gonna
Yeah, then
head
we
to
might have to go kill the mayor, bro.
we were gonna head to the mill and then south anyway, so we can try it. I gotta stop in
Maybe
Mordenshire though.
maybe we should. Oh, okay, bro. I was gonna say we go to like the Heller House, then the Mausoleum, then Mordenshire. But if you need
Well,
to take a dump, then we'll
Yeah,
go
why do you
down.
have to go back to the town?
I gotta check in at the tavern.
Oh, okay, bro.
Weren't we tossed out
We
of that
can go
place?
there.
You weren't
Not-
very welcome the last time. you
No,
were there.
not that tavern. The one that we stayed at in the dock area or whatever.
Yeah, Dave,
That was
bro.
that was like a shack. That was
Okay,
like a
well,
supply shack.
wherever it was, whoever owned it, I gotta check in with them.
Okay. I mean,
Yep.
it was just like a fisherman.
Yeah, I understand. I literally told some guards, if you want to have a discussion about this, meet me here at this time, and then I didn't make
Oh,
it
that's
back
right.
because apparently I traveled too far and wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
So
I forgot all about that.
Yeah.
I need to check back in, homies.
Sounds like we all forgot about it.
I know.
Wow, what a jerk.
What?
You abandoned all your homies, man.
Look, I thought I was looking at the sun. It's time.
This is why most resolutions don't get off the ground.
All I need to do is go to the hut or the owner or whatever and check in real quick.
Okay. You guys can make it back. It's you travel the road. It's again, it's going to take you about 6 hours.
Can we see the place that I put the stuff on?
I'm okay with double timing it.
Yeah, nothing looks different.
Nothing different, huh? Suspicious.
I mean, it's actually probably the opposite of suspicious.
A well-traveled road that no one's been on.
You would
Suspicious.
surmise that the roads maintained. It's an extremely important road. It's the lifeblood of the town in terms of the industry.
Uh-huh.
But there's currently a moratorium on logging, so no one's using it.
No one's using it. All right, let's go to town, I guess, and check
Okay.
in with the fisherman.
I mean, he's a bit surprised to see you again. I mean, he had concluded his business. He let you stay in his supply shack, and
I wanna ask him. Did anyone stop by last night looking for us?
I don't know. I don't live here. I have a house in town. I don't live at the docks.
Okay. Can I look around, see if there's any signs of I don't know, like a guard trying to get into a fishing shack?
Sure, make an investigation check.
All right. I really hope they tried to break in, I guess. Investigation.
You search around the shack. You don't see anything unusual. It mostly looks how you left it, though. There's, you know, what could be the fisherman moving some stuff around, or somebody else maybe. But
All right.
there's certainly no messages left for you or anything along those lines.
All right, I'll give like a salute of some sort, whatever is an appropriate salute that is, kind of
No
guardy
finger.
to the
Right.
to the guy, and then we'll just head on.
Okay. Where are you heading?
I will stop and be like, "Hey, how much to rent your room for a second night?" Because it's probably real late at this point, that we've made it
We-
back. So
We just stepped. It was 6 hours. We slept at the mill, and then we
Yeah, it'd be late
Traveled.
morning. Late morning.
yeah.
oh,
You
okay.
want to go to the baker and get some?
Sorry, I missed that part. I thought you still forced us to do it the same day. My bad.
No, we worked out, and we camped up at the mill. Hey, does that regen my health points or anything in that long rest?
I mean, you would be rested enough that you wouldn't have any damage on you.
All right, so I can get rid of this damage that's sitting on my sheet.
Yeah.
Woo!
Again, you have available to you after between long rests, your hit dice.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I think the player's handbook actually says you recover your hit points, but I think I'm gonna like house rule that that's not the case. Like you get your hit dice and you can use them after a short rest, and you get them again after a long rest. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem right to fully recover after a long rest.
Well, I only have one die.
Yeah, I know.
So
That-
so if that's the case, what do I do? Just roll it?
Whenever you take a short rest, yeah, you can roll, and that's how much you heal. It's been 2 nights, so you definitely
Yeah,
be
that's
healed
what I
up.
was trying to say. Like, if I'm rolling for the long rest, like, are you saying we should roll for long rest, or we just recover hit points?
So from now on, you want to keep track of your damage and the realization that on a short rest you can roll a hit die to recover, or however many hit dice that you have to recover, and you won't get that hit dice back until like an 8-hour rest.
Okay. So let's say hypothetically, when we stopped on the road right there, and I made the whatever. I rolled my hit die, which does this. So that would have full healed me because I only had 3 damage because someone keeps healing me with spells.
Okay.
So that's full, and then on that long
You're
rest.
welcome.
Yeah, that's why we got to make sure you're here. On the long rest, I get my die back.
Yeah. The next
Okay.
day you would have got your die back.
Got it. Okay. Cool. And then we're Mordeshire, and then deciding what to do, which bakery sounds like a bad idea.
I do not want to open a bakery now. As awesome as your starter is, Rim Job, I feel that it is not my life calling to do the work of Xenu in a bakery. As awesome as our bakery would be, I mean, man, people would eat those muffins and be like, "Fucking A, Xenu is the true choice. I want to join Scientology right now." But I don't
But-
think that's the proper calling for me.
Right on, bro. We can just We can just take the town over instead. We'll remove the mayor from his office.
Let's ask the Heathers if they'd like to be mayor.
Oh, let's just go down there anyways. We gotta
That-
go talk to him.
I
Yeah.
am not opposed to going down there, but it feels like asking another noble family of a town if they want to be mayor is a good way to get to the gallows.
Let's find out.
Just to say, there's nothing noble about it like a mayor that's appointed. So he's just an appointed figure.
He's a
And
lackey.
you would also know that the Heathers, there's nothing. The Heathers are not it's a huge family name. They're known because of their power as merchants. There's nothing noble. They probably have people from their house that have married into noble families, but they themselves are not nobility.
Yeah,
Same difference.
we're concerned for their financial well-being with this moratorium and the way the town is handled and stuff. Surely they'd be interested in maybe helping us out if we could help them out as well.
Fair, but we were supposed to be super quiet about this whole sword mission, so I feel going and be like we're kind of getting off track here, really a little bit.
I agree. However, the only leads we have are a gnome that doesn't exist and a sword that doesn't exist.
Nah,
And
Peeps was pretty sure that he knew that gnome.
yeah, but
By the
he's
way,
been
I was only
missing.
half listening for that. That gnome is not the guy we submitted to the sanitarium, is it?
No, that was a human.
Okay, good. I wanted to make
Pretty
sure.
much
I
human.
was like, man, because they were telling that story, and I was like, that's not that NPC's name, is it? Don't tell me that's that guy.
No, that was Grebe. I asked. She didn't
Okay,
know him.
good, good. Well, as we're hanging out in the town and being like, let's figure out what to do for our next move, I guess. I don't know. I am at a loss as well. I am not an investigator. I am a shooter.
We can.
Is there a hot air balloon I can climb on the side of while people are watching me perform? I'll do that. Or a couch I can jump on.
All right, I got two ideas. First idea, we can go to Heather House. We can ask them if they'd be interested in helping us. Maybe we can help them. Or we can go ask Grebe if he can read this weird book, but he's probably not going to be happy to see us.
I like option A better than option B.
Tom would realize that. I mean, there did not seem to be any kind of magical or nature to Grebe. He didn't
Yeah,
seem to
no,
be
he's
a spell
right.
user at all.
Right. Yeah, I like option A better. We could go to this house and be like, hey, can you help us get what are we missing for? Okay, I apologize because tonight has been a night where I've been back and forth and I've been coughing a bunch, so I keep muting myself. So, what were we missing from the little gnome or the old gnome lady's thing to be like? We were like, oh, hey, can you teach us how to do it? She was like, well, here's all this stuff and you'll have to pay for it. And then Hart was like, anyway, I'm not going to pay for that. Not in so many words.
We don't have any money, and she didn't want the book for herself.
Well, I knew that's.
So there was no way to get her to trade or whatever. She only cared about her brother. That was the only goal that she had.
Now, okay, so in theory, our current sub quest that we are doing in pursuit of the major overall quest, which is on a timetable, is fighting her brother so that then she will help us to do the ritual so we can get the sword out of the dream.
Yes, but the last time she was aware of him, he was south off the map in the capital city, where we might be taking the book to sell it to get money anyway. So, if we're going south anyway, I figured we could hit the points.
Tom would be against selling the book because she very clearly warned us that the guy that we stole it from is very bad news, and we were being chased by a group of undead literally almost from the moment we picked the book up.
Give it to the mayor then, bro.
Well, here's the thing.
In his office.
What she said was the owner of the book will come for it or something like that. If we sell the book, we don't have it anymore. Perfect.
Yeah, but that's a fair argument.
It's like a book that you give to somebody that you don't like, bro.
I'll just add to that because just Tom, you had mentioned it. Nobody had asked her when she had mentioned that she would not have everything to perform the ritual. That she would need more, something else.
That didn't matter.
So she didn't say.
Yeah.
But she did say that there was something or things that she wouldn't have.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter because she's not interested in giving it to us anyway. So
She didn't say that. She said it would be expensive.
we don't have any money.
And if you wanted to help her out in terms of some kind of trade, you didn't negotiate it at all. But if you wanted to help her, she very much missed her brother. She would like to know what happened to him.
Yep.
Okay, but and then the last time he had been seen was down in the capital city.
Yep.
The last she had heard, that's where he was going to go.
Okay.
He went off to go, but he
Now
and
let's
she hasn't
talk.
seen him since.
Now, as we're sitting here, I'm sorry, 1 second.
We're like out front of a Fisher shack, just sitting around, chatting, looking at the ocean.
Yeah, chit chatting. Okay, so as we're discussing, like, okay, she kind of implied that stuff doesn't last long in the dream, right? So let's assume that the sword's magical and the sword has whatever magical protections and it's lasting longer. How long has it been? Like, it's been let's since the whole
Been-
ordeal. Like, the guy told us how long ago the sword disappeared and everything else. Like, what's our
Yeah.
timetable?
I think it's
It's-
several months.
Several months.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's survived several months already. So in my head, that means that if we wanted to take a detour to the capital, it will probably survive, a few days or however long that travel time is to be
It's a
like, let's
week.
take that little. It's a week,
Yeah,
okay.
it's actually going to be more than a week. It would be a week by boat if you were to take a trip
Oh.
there. Yeah, it'd probably be a week and a half by land, assuming
Okay.
nothing happens on the way.
And the last her brother was seen was on the way to the capital.
He had said that's where he was going to go.
Okay, so I guess if we're like, hey, let's hunt leads, then the next thing that we should do is we should kind of push that lead down here around the docks, because if it's quicker to travel by boat than it is to travel by land, he would have been coming down here to secure passage to be like, let's go that way. And then that way we can kind of eliminate, like, oh man, if this dude didn't go to the capital, or we find like some evidence of like, here he went this other way, we can kind of eliminate that whole process out of our thought. And then we're not wasting 2 weeks of our time going to the capital and then coming back for a wild goose chase.
True, but if we go to the capital and look for him anyway and sell the book, when we come back, we can buy the expensive junk or whatever in order to get the charm stuff, in order to get the sword, in order to get paid. See?
Okay. Okay, so she did not give us a total. She just said it would be expensive, right?
Right.
And Tom
Okay.
would know that like, you're not just going to walk into a place and say, here's a magic book, I want to sell it. That
Right, you gotta
process is going to take quite some time.
She
Yeah,
said
I
we
mean, you
could
gotta
sell
find
You'd
it
have to find you'd have to find a place that would want to buy it. It would
any
probably have
sanctum.
to take a week or more to review it to see that
What?
it's genuine.
She
And then,
told us
you got to
she told
worry
us
about
any
whether or
sanctum.
not they know the history of it, like how she does, and then they're like, "Oh, can't help you."
She literally said any sanctum, any arcane sanctum. There must
Would
be at least
be-
one in the capital.
They would be interested in it, but they're not going to part with money on what is potentially a bullshit book. Like, it's like there isn't just like, hey, I got this magic book. You want to buy it? All right. I love magic books. It's like that's a fairly extensive process. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work like that.
Gotta call a guy up. You gotta look at it. It's gonna give
We're
you
gonna-
$5.
It seems like if we don't find any info at the docks, we're either going to spend multiple weeks selling a book, or we're going to oust the mayor and put a new one in his place. That's what it seems like.
You would know that you have no authority to install a mayor. Like that.
I know.
Tom is against that plan too. Tom equally votes against that plan the same way he votes against the sell the book plan.
Then we're
How
asking
about we
around
just
on
go
the
to
dock.
Oswick and get our money?
Just tell him where the sword is.
Yeah. And who's there to say that, who's supposed to be there? Isn't he supposed to be there?
No,
I-
he said
okay,
if we go and he's not there, we can still get paid if we have it.
So
right.
who's supposed to be getting it then?
I don't know. Whoever's
The guy's family, like whatever they were, okay. So Tom's vote is that we should do some soft investigation. I know the mayor was like, "Get the fuck out of town," but fuck that. We can just lay low, and do some soft investigation here in town. And then if that doesn't pan out, I still think we should return the book and see if that at least cures us of the immediate problem of the constant zombie attacks.
What if we can't get to it because of zombies?
Then we'll just run like we did the other day. We very clearly can outrun the zombie horde. It's not, and we're not planning on getting in a fight. We're not going to be like, oh man, we're trying to run from them as we're like engaged in it at the time. We're going to look, and if we see a horde of zombies, we're just going to be like, fucking beat feet. And then if they follow us back to the town, then the mayor can't be like, oh, I've never seen zombies before, because we'll have a horde of them following us. And then he's doubly fucked, and we can be like, haha, we told you, you asshole, and you didn't believe us.
While he's talking, I'm gonna just like put my finger into my arrow wound. Like absentmindedly.
I healed that. You're fine. By the glory of Xenu.
Uh-huh.
You
Yeah,
didn't
let's
die.
ask around.
Okay.
I'm gonna call a dock worker like a barkeep or garçon.
Dock worker? Garcon. Snap your fingers really loudly at him.
Sir, sir.
So what are you inquiring about?
We'll
both
ask
ways.
around and be like, hey, have you guys seen? And we'll give a description of the gnome guy and be like, hey, has this gnome been down here to book passage or anything like that? And at least try to get an idea if he did leave the city, via boat to go to the capital, because that, from what we just discussed, appears to be like the most likely way somebody would travel there from here.
Beats knows what he
Okay.
looks like.
Yeah, I can describe him.
You can you do find somebody that's familiar. He goes, oh, Totina's brother, Barnabas. Yeah, I know Barnabas. I haven't seen him for quite some time. But
He hasn't. Yeah, I guess we'd ask like, oh, was it? When was the last time you saw him? And whatever date, the 10 days ago or whatever she said it was. We're trying to
2 years.
Here. Was
yeah,
it
it's
2
been
years? I thought.
It's been years.
Who said
Yeah,
no?
it
It was it
is.
Beats who said 10 days ago. Where did
Well,
Beats see him 10 days ago? Then I know
He
someone said
doesn't
10
know
days ago.
days.
Is that the part that I missed? Did you guys
Yeah.
discover that he said 10 days and he meant years?
Feats hasn't seen him in an amount of time and just guessed. And then Dotina was like, well, he's been gone here 2 years. Did you see him 10 days ago?
Oh my
And
god,
Feats was
that would
like,
have been that would have been pertinent information as I'm sitting here being like, let's go scour the docks to see if he left.
You're welcome.
Well, you can find somebody that knows him, because I mean he used to live in the town and his family's lived in the
that's
town.
hilarious.
But yeah, I haven't seen him for years.
Okay.
Do you know where he's at?
No, we didn't. Thank you for your time, sir. I appreciate your help. Thank you very much. I guess
Did-
that's kind of a dead end. I thought that was more like a more recent lead, though.
Do you remember if he did travel around by boat to the capital? That's what we heard. Sir.
Well, Barnabas got around sometimes, not always to the best of places.
He got around,
Hey. Was he into some shady stuff? Is there any indication of why he disappeared?
Oh well, I don't want to cast aspersions on.
No, we're just
Buddy.
trying to help Dotina.
really?
She seems
Let's
real
cast some
nice.
Speak your
aspersions.
mind, bro.
Make a persuasion check.
I'll
I
break
hope
out
it's
the
not
the,
me. Oh, I hope it is me.
You're always persuasive.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, bitch.
Tom.
Tell me.
Hold on. I'm
We're
trying to
just
catch
trying
my
to
breath. Give me a
help.
minute.
Not you. Not you. We want to know about Barnabas.
Okay. Tom, would break out the loaf of bread in his back and try and start as process of being friendly and be like, "Oh man, like here, you taking a break, man? You hungry? Blah blah blah. I got some liquor. Let's talk some trash while we're drinking some liquor, and kind of loosen it up a little bit too as we're sitting here being like, let's apply him for information."
You
Okay, I'll let you roll persuasion with advantage. So you could roll twice. We'll take the higher one.
All right, let me find my character sheet again.
It better not be better than mine because I'm rocking it right now because I'm clearly the nicest one.
Get down on one knee soon.
Get down on one knee. That's a different type of Tom movie.
Eyes wide.
You suck.
That is the Eyes Wide Shut one.
I mean, he he'll take the liquor. He's drinking, and he says, well, Barnabas is a nice guy, but he would get himself into trouble. Always looking for, some quick money.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. The family was so nice, and Dotina's such a nice person.
She is. We're really trying to help her. I wanna.
You didn't hear this from me.
Okay.
But,
Okay.
Every once in a while, there's a man who runs some ships. His name's Captain Neville. He comes up this way. Look, you didn't hear this from me. All right.
Yeah, of course.
But they have been known to do some poaching of Bechtel wood. I don't know the details. I know they go up north somewhere. I don't know where they get it, and I'm not involved. That Captain Neville's to be avoided. He's shady, and unfortunately, Barnabas, I think, was involved with him.
Wow, that's terrible. I don't know anyone who would associate, with something like that. So that seems really rough. And I just look at all the people in our group.
Hey, what was your name again, bro?
Jackson.
Jackson what, bro?
Just Jackson.
Pollock. Oh.
And everyone knows you around here by Jackson?
Oh, that's my name, Jackson.
All right, bro. Well, you keep that in mind.
All right. Appreciate your help. Thanks a lot, Jackson. I mean, you
Can't forget a name like Jackson.
Yeah, good looking out.
Look, I have spent the last 3 weeks with all of you, and every time we wake up in the morning, it is a struggle for me to remember your names. I know offense, Jackson. I'm not going to remember that 30 seconds from now.
Jackson, is there anything we can do to help you? This has been, real helpful. You're great.
Yeah, what else you got to tell us, Jackson?
You want like a foot rub or something?
Tom will put the cork back in the wineskin and get up at the talk of foot rubs and walk away.
Well, I guess I need to mend this net. He's got a big fish net. It's got some holes in it. And could use some help mending this fish net, I guess.
Oh yeah, let me take a crack at that.
Do you know how to mend a fish net?
I mean, you just make loops, right? I can help. Yeah.
Okay. Do you know how? Or are you bullshit?
No, I definitely don't know how.
Okay, make a deception check.
I would love to roll something.
Oh,
Trust me, Jackson.
So he's excellent. Well, I've got the materials here. Yeah, I mean, I could use some help. It'll
What are
save
the
me some
materials,
time.
bro?
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
it's like-
sit down.
String and stuff. So you start working on it. Eventually, he sees that you're doing a terrible job. You have no idea what you're doing. He
Isn't he
gets
drunk or
pretty
something?
upset. Yeah, he's a little drunk too. That probably doesn't help. But he eventually just says, "I'll do it myself."
Oh,
Just got it. Why didn't you just say you didn't know what you were doing?
I was pretty sure I knew. I think I've seen it before and stuff. I just wanted to help you.
He takes that and he leaves. You're no
Jackson.
friend of Jackson, that's for sure.
Yeah, guess what, Jackson? Loose lips sing ships, bitch.
He actually looks, when you say that, he does actually look a little worried. You promised that this was not going to get out.
I
You
didn't
promised.
promise.
You're a good guy.
I didn't say shit, Jackson.
Dang it.
Well, you know, I didn't. You don't know who I am. And he
All right, Jackson.
leaves.
We got to go talk to a was it
fairly
a
worried.
Nobel guy poaching wood up north, huh?
Captain Longbottom.
Let's go talk to him, and we'll mention what Jackson sent us, bro.
No, sir, we're not gonna say that. Sorry about your net. You need me to buy you a new net or something? I can do that.
He leaves.
He leaves.
He just wants to get
He
away.
leaves town. Gets
I'll
on
dust
the
my
boat,
hands
sails
off.
away. We solved another problem of
Yep.
Wardenshire.
Another
I mean, if
day
nothing
helpful.
else, yeah, maybe we know somebody who can smuggle us out of town anymore when we finally have nobody else who will talk to us.
Well,
This town's gonna burn down anyways.
we need to find Neville, Captain
We
Neville.
need to go find Neville Longbottoms.
Yep.
Make an investigation check.
I mean,
Is he
yeah,
here?
we're gonna.
Let
he up north?
one person can make it.
Oh,
17?
I'm great.
Okay.
It was me.
Can we
you
assist
find
with
somebody, well, you find somebody that knows the name, but he says, "Oh, he doesn't. You know, he sometimes will deliver things here, but he mostly works out of Capital City. He's
Of
not a-
course.
Yo,
he
bro, did you know
does.
Jackson
Yeah,
just
yeah.
said that he's poaching
I'm
wood?
like talking over him. I'm talking so loud over him.
Well, Jackson should learn to keep his mouth shut.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Fuck Jackson.
Why?
He was so helpful. You couldn't do anything wrong. You just got poor Jackson's throat slit.
Well, unless we help out, we're gonna help everyone.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm
That's a-
hoping you don't even realize.
What a
Don't
great
even know
attitude.
this. You basically just went to the Thieves Guild and was like, hey, this dude ratted you out and told us where your secret place was at. Thanks.
I'm restoring order to this world, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, you know that game that Hart hates that's real drab and only has one
Ugh.
color?
Ugh. It does have a thieves guild, huh?
Yeah, that's
That's
what
like
you
every
just did.
guild.
You just totally derailed that Thieves Guild quest line in that game. Got the guy who told us about it killed. Have to reload your game.
It doesn't matter. They're probably walking into tables and walls anyway.
The guards didn't even come to visit you.
Your dumb NPCs are walking into tables.
I mean, how many NPCs have been like,
Jackson's stuck on his net somewhere, like real close to us. He keeps looking back.
Well, I mean, at least they're not running in circles like
running in circles.
EFT.
Sure,
we're
sure.
solving problems, okay? We're
Look,
getting there.
those EFT AI are super intelligent. You go into a game of EFT and you tell me if you could tell the difference between a
Yeah.
scav AI and a player AI.
Yeah.
They wiggle at you. They fucking talk to you. They'll like reload their gun and shit right next to you. They'll come up and loot shit. Like you'll be down on a body and they'll walk up next to you and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna loot that too." Like they're a player. It's weird.
They'll-
It's scary.
Dude,
They probably
yesterday
record players and then
there was a scav that laid down in the middle of the road, and I thought he was like trash or dead or something, and he was shooting at me, and I was like, "Ah, my god!" Well, I was running because I didn't know, and he just, oh my gosh, forget that
Plop
guy.
that. All right, now that we're done bad mouthing video games and putting it in a reference that people can understand, as
all right.
how he just killed Jackson.
Yeah. So, another reason it sounds like to go to the capital, which is annoying, but
Hate this
Didn't-
town, bro.
No, we
he
were
didn't
talking
say
to
that
this
Captain
dude,
Neville would be there.
right?
I
said
know,
that-
but
Yeah, let's go get in on some of his business, bro. That's where the money is.
Hey, we're looking to see if okay. So who's the guy that we found? I'm sorry, I got so sidetracked talking about Skyrim that I got.
You mean,
We didn't find Captain Neville himself. We just found somebody that knows the name, right?
yeah.
Okay. Is there anybody for his crew that you can get that's around here? We're trying to see if we could track down somebody that may have booked passage with him.
Yep.
Well, I mean, his crew would be with him or wherever he's currently docked. He gets around. I don't know their current location.
Okay, it's
excuse me,
not like
sir. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
Bob.
Okay, Bob. Here, look. I'm gonna press a gold piece into his hand and be like, "Look, you seem like a super intelligent, woke gentleman. Surely you know how to get in touch with him. Is there some sort of method we can signal, smoke signs, something?"
some bar they like hanging out at. Is there like a what do you call it? Like a ne'er do wells bar?
Yeah, an entire gold piece in his hand.
I mean, not around here. He'll give you a description of a kind of a bar in a capital city. But mainly just says, if I wanted to get in touch with him, I would probably go ask around the docks in capital city. But it's not always a good idea to go asking around for some people.
Of course, of course. How much is passage to the capital?
You'd have to find somebody that's going to the capital. I'm just a fisherman.
Yeah, of course, but you never discuss, with your crew, talk about maybe building a brigantine and going out yourself or something? You don't have any
No,
idea?
We've got this small fishing ship here. It's just with my sons. We go out and we fish. We don't. Yeah, I mean we're not tradesmen. We don't. We're merchants. We don't sail between here and capital city.
All right. You don't talk to anybody on the dock. Got it. Thank you, Bob. You've been a huge help. We'll try and get in touch with him. I'll forget your name. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll forget your name, Bob, like Jackson.
Weirdly enough, I'll remember Bob's name.
Welly and Unger and Oxnard and
No, those are too weird.
well, those are the guys at the mill that we needed to go to the Heather House and told them that they hired us to help with the situation, even though they told us not to. Remember?
Well, we didn't gain anything, I feel like, except a couple leads again that are
We can
pointing
go to the Heather House, bro.
I agree. Let's head on to the Heather House. Tom seems wary of it, but what's the worst that could happen?
Seem a little wary of it, but that's fine. I'm in agreement with that plan. Sorry, give me a second. I'm kind of like sneezing a cough at the moment.
Willie, Unger.
You have been to the Heather House before.
We have. We talked.
Yeah.
We don't want to go to the other house. That's terrible. Terrible idea.
I hold out my hands.
We haven't actually asked Beats what we should do. We should let him make a decision.
All right.
Yeah, let's do it. I know.
I was only so adamant about this plan because, like I said, I thought it was a more fresh lead. I am down to do whatever Feats wants. He seems more stable than the other two.
What?
I know exactly what to do.
Yeah, let's have Beats lead us.
I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's go get something to eat.
I knew it. I was
All
gonna
right.
be like, he's gonna go lead us to some food.
Let's go to the tavern.
Tavern. Wait a minute. Isn't Rimjob kind of like not wanted at the tavern?
Oh yeah, no, we are not.
All of
welcome in
us.
this town at
Come
all.
on,
100%.
Bro, we can take those pansies on, bro.
Are you actually going to the tavern?
Leave the book there and
Leave the
I'm
book
leading. Let's go.
I will follow along as we're still talking about what to do. I'm telling you, I still think that we should just go put the book back, and like if we run into the zombie horde, and then we can go to the next place like on the way. We'll do it like how we have been doing. We'll just do a loop around as we travel aimlessly, trying to figure out where to go next.
how about we
Fine.
leave the book into like a hole or something?
But putting the book back will take like 3 days or something. We can hit Heather House on the way.
Yeah, we can do Heather House first on the way, and then go do that, and then hopefully, between here and there, we'll figure out like either a way to get some money to
Only
buy
10
the
feet.
parts from her,
Wait,
or some other way to get our goals done.
why go to their house? What's the purpose of going there?
I don't know. They want to.
Because the mayor has a moratorium on logging. However, it doesn't make sense based on his reasoning. It seems like there's some thing that's occurring, whether it's political, whether it's financial, whether it's mystical, that is stopping the mayor in his favor from doing something that is directly affecting the Heather House's earnings. So they're a well-known group, and they have a lot of connections. So if they are being financially impacted, maybe they will help us if we can help them to regain their financial superiority, kind of thing. My theory is that the mayor and Captain Neville may be poaching the wood for themselves to make money or something and get it out of the Heather House hands. Maybe there's like a power struggle going on.
Captain Neville's a dangerous man.
True. That's what I hear.
Yeah, yeah. That doesn't. I mean, that
That's what
doesn't sound
Jackson
so
told us.
far fetched, but I don't see how that gets us closer to the goal. Like we're trying to. I mean, unless we're immediately going and asking them for like a cash infusion to go buy the stuff from the girl, I don't see from the gnome. Uh, because gnome aren't people. I won't call her a
Oh,
girl.
get it.
I don't see how that's necessarily
Really?
get us closer to our goal.
Can we be eating at like a food cart or something?
Sure.
All right,
Just
cool.
pick up some charred fish.
I mean, I'm still chomping down my second loaf of bread I bought from the bakery that we got banned from. Man, I wish I could go back to this place. This is some good sourdough. I don't know what they use for their starter though.
We should go. Hey, bro, let's go to the herbalist.
We were just there.
We were
Yeah,
there.
but I forgot to ask her about the yeast.
We're trying to we're trying to come up with a way to get money so that we can buy the things we want from her is our ultimate.
Or find her brother.
Yes, which I was only pushing for because I thought that was a fresher lead. If I had realized it was a 2-year thing, I would have just been straight. How much money does she want? Let's raise that amount of money. That can't be that hard.
Fine. Okay. The most dangerous thing to us right now, besides staying in Mordenshire, is the zombies. So let's go put the book back, I guess.
Okay.
I vote for that after
That's
the
fine.
meal.
I agree with that too, and I'm not opposed to going to the Heather House. I just don't know how. I don't see how busting down the mayor's potential ring, which we don't even know for sure exists. We only have like bare evidence of it,
The
and not
rig is
even.
like a QAnon shit.
Yeah, it's not. It's not even really evidence. It's just
state.
a theory. It's honestly just a theory that we have about why we know that something's shady about him not letting the trees be cut down, and we don't know why. So we're just assuming that it's a giant conspiracy in order
All
to
right.
take down the deep state government.
He is.
I agree. But we also didn't think there was any reason to go to the mill. And when we went there, we met a lot of nice people named William. Nope, just Harvey and
Harvey.
Unger.
Unger, Oxnard, Willie. I don't know what Oxnard's first name was. Harvey?
Oxnard.
It was Harvey.
I like Ox. Ox was a good guy. I don't
Harvey
disagree with
Oxnard?
all that. But the
So,
thing is
see?
that I don't. Like, I'm not opposed to even being like, let's go up to the mountains and see why that he can't. I mean, we're not under a travel ban. We can go up there. I want to find the sword first because that's what our main goal has been.
Well, we found it.
Well,
We
that's
just
true,
can't
but
get it.
okay, look, that's an option, right? Okay, so we could always go to the place, like the house, right? Because we have found where it's at, and we do have a
We had to
plan.
have it.
We do well. We have a plan for how to get it too. We could always go to them and be like, "Here's what happened to your sword," and give us however much gold the bitch wants plus a cut, for our own troubles. Well, I guess we're getting paid already for doing it, so that the actual retrieval of it can happen.
Well, that's in the capital city, so we might as well look for the other pieces first, before we lose
Oh, okay.
potential money. They're all in the same place.
The tavern that you were to meet Veralt at to give the sword is in a town called Oswick, which is north of capital city.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of the first towns you would reach crossing the border. But it wasn't
Ah.
capital city that you were supposed to take the sword to.
I
So
see, I see.
is that on the way of any of our other goals that we have been talking about wanting to do? Is it like, oh man, that's our end destination, but we can hit A, B, and C on the way?
We would
Um,
probably put the book back first.
Yeah, it's going to be way south of where you're at. I mean, it's a that's probably about a week away, Oswick, south
Okay, by land, you mean?
by land. It's not a coastal town. There is a town called Dawn-Crest, which is roughly straight to the west. So you could land, you could take a ship there if you could find one and travel inland. That would be an option as well.
Okay.
Do we know why this area uses crest in their names of towns? Is that a general thing we know?
No,
Okay.
it's almost like somebody made it up.
Weird.
Okay, then I guess I want to split the party.
Oh God.
Great idea.
I want to go talk to the herbalist again, but I don't want to bring the whole group because I more just want to go and be like, I want to have like a magical conversation one-on-one and essentially try to get a list of like, okay, how much is it going to cost us, blah 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 blah, so that if we do go back to those people, we can be like, here's what we're gonna, here's how much we'll need, and we're not having to make 3 or 4 trips as we like, oh, give us 500 gold, and then she's like, I need 501 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Um,
okay. Are you gonna take anyone else, or are we gonna
Well, I mean,
be on our own?
if somebody wants to come with me, you can, but I don't want to go as the whole group because that seems like she didn't seem super happy with us last time.
No.
And
But
Yo, bro,
Rin
ask
and
her about
I,
I will ask her about her yeast. Yes.
Rin and
Cool.
I can head south, right? We can have like a longer travel, and we could hit the Heather House. Try and get some info.
And then after you guys we'll just all meet up like at past the Heather house on our way to go do the next thing
Yeah,
at the end of
maybe.
the day.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
you keep
Feats.
the book on.
Yeah, you keep the book. Could we take the copy? Maybe.
it's no copy.
He copied it.
No, he took notes out of it
Yeah,
that kind of give the general idea of what he understands.
Well,
the
that's
only
fine.
thing I would have
copies.
actually tried to copy out of it, I guess, would have been the pictures. Like I would have tried to copy the pictures, but any of the other stuff I wouldn't have. Because the pictures
Sure.
really seem to be the stuff that we have actually gained the most information from as far as us trying to decipher things.
Well, maybe like we lucked into this herbalist. If we could run into someone who could help us, also,
Yeah,
it
that's
is
fine. I'm not a-
beneficial to have.
That's fine. I
something.
will gladly give them the copy. I mean, I had planned on like taking more notes from her and adding to that whole thing, but
Oh.
I'll take a couple pieces of paper, just write it, out at the back of the journal. I'll tear a piece of out and I'll just write notes on it and then combine it all when we beat back up again.
I mean, we could also take the book.
No, that's fine. I agree with your plan. Your plan's 100%. I'm just gonna rip a couple like some blank pages out the back of the journal so that I have some stuff to take notes from her with me when I'm going to have my
Okay.
conversation with her.
Do you think Feats
But fuck's out of the page.
would Feats be interested in like talking to her or coming
Yeah,
with
where
us?
do you want to go?
Yeah, I'll go with you to the herbalist.
All right, so I guess we're splitting 2 and 2, and then however Gob and one of us will take Gob, and one of us not it on Gob. I'll take shelter.
Fine. He is the more literary person. It kind of makes sense.
Right.
Okay. Well, let's deal with the herbalist first. You can find her in her shop. She's going about her business, bundling up some herbs.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Blah blah blah. I'll be super friendly when I come in because I was the nice one.
Uh-huh.
She greets you. She again really doesn't seem to like the idea of Feats being there.
Oh
Um,
no, don't worry. We'll keep an eye on him. I'll make sure Shelter keeps an eye on him. But really, I don't care. I mean, Beats is a. I am not goblin prejudiced. I am gnome prejudiced, so he can do what he wants.
okay. Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, and I'll basically, hey, just kind of, we were in here earlier, we were talking about all this other stuff, and I'm more, like arcade inclined, and I'll start pressing her for details and chat, and was like, oh, I was really interested in this, is that actually possible? I like the theory of that. Is that possible? And essentially try to get an itemized list of what it is that she would need or stuff that she would want us to collect for the ritual of getting into the dream.
Okay. So the way that she describes it is not quite like that, because what she was under the impression that you wanted to do was to recover something that was from this world that's now stuck there.
Yes. Okay. Well, that is, but I thought,
Okay.
okay,
So what she basically
I will
describes
come clean to you to the GM. My ultimate plan is to be nice and press her for information, but hopefully get enough information that I can just do this myself and cut her out.
okay. Your hopes are dashed somewhat quickly,
Okay.
because she describes basically the process. Well, maybe they are, maybe they aren't. But what she describes is it requires the use of some magical braziers, which just burn herbs, which you would set around the area. And she, she'll mention some of the herbs or whatever. Um, and by burning those herbs, what it basically does is kind of pull the two planes together, and then um, you know, eventually would bring anything there over to this world. And if it was something that originated there, it would probably be destroyed fairly quickly. If it
Okay.
was something from this world, this is theory. She's not sure, but
So
supposedly,
we would have to do this around whatever object we're trying to bring in. It's not like we could just do this and summon an object to us. We'd have to like go to where we think we dropped the thing and then do this ritual around it.
yeah, it would be a contained area, probably of about 400 square feet. She roughly, says, she has the braziers. That's really kind of the most expensive part. They are magical in nature. They um they are not, you know, they sort of, what you would understand is a charge, and a magical
Yeah.
charge, so you can't keep using them over and over again. And that's where the cost mostly comes in.
Well, can
Um
I take a look at them?
um well, I'd have to get them. It's been a
Oh,
while. That'll take some time.
But wait,
Um
wait, wait, wait. If you do that, the sword would come through, but so would that mean kitty.
yeah, but right. I mean, she said if it's not from here, it probably wouldn't last long. I'm sure we'll be fine.
um
That is a
that's
point. That is a
what she
point,
says.
though.
Yeah. It She's like, yeah, it wouldn't, you certainly would never want to face a creature like that. It should not live, it should not be able to live very long in this world. Um she says, I could get you all of the herbs required except for one, which is a very rare herb. It's known as deathweed. It does grow naturally, though it's very difficult to find. Um it's somewhat thought of as a magical flower. What when it does flower, it's somewhat thought of magical. It's actually kind of a tabooish flower, because there's legends that if it burns, it brings the dead, or like it'll bring ghosts. So people don't even try to cultivate it at all. She does say that she knows where there is one, that was cultivated, at the request of Emmanuel Heather. He has one
Uh,
in his garden.
Heather House. Okay.
Excuse me. She assisted with its cultivation, and so she knows that it's there. Um, she can't imagine they'd want to part with it. It's not particularly. a pretty flower. It's a large black flower.
Okay.
So it doesn't look pretty, but it's very unusual. And
In my
so,
notes, I will circle the drawing of the flower and write the word "steel" underneath it.
And then you say it brings the dead.
well, she says she doesn't believe this, but there's most people, if you were to ask about it, there's sort of just like urban myths that if it burns, um, it like ghosts, are drawn to that and will appear. Maybe this has something to do with some of the magical properties that it has of um, changing the way planes are aligned. But she says she's burned it the weed before. She's burned the weed before, and no ghosts appeared.
Hey,
So she doesn't believe that, but that's sort of an urban legend about it.
Is that weed used to make zombies?
Not that she's aware of. She doesn't know anything about making
I'll give
zombies.
Feet the eye because I had the same thought.
Okay, okay.
I mean, she says. I mean, if it is, I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about that kind of magic.
Your hair looks nice.
Okay. I
Mm.
will.
She kind of
I mean,
grumbles at you.
make notes through the whole conversation, and did she give a ballpark figure for how much she wants to charge for this whole deal?
If you could find the death weed, um, she would be willing to allow you to borrow the braziers, um, but she'd want probably about 4,000 gold.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, woman.
These are one of her most prized possessions.
I mean,
She
I'm not surprised that gnome wants an absorbent amount of money, but most people would say something about that.
Whoa! Whoa!
What? I'll gather my notes and get
I
out.
didn't know this was that kind of adventuring party.
Stupid gnomes. Hate the
Stupid
gnomes.
gnomes.
Right? I'm down with Feats. Feats gets me.
Wow. All right.
Um,
However, she says, I mean, listen, we discussed this a little bit earlier. I would be willing to let you use them. Um, I do very much miss my brother. If you
yeah,
could find
okay.
his remains should be buried in a consecrated place.
Oh, she
Um,
doesn't care if he comes back alive. She's willing to take dead or alive. I won't phrase it like that to her. I'm asking you that to cheat him out of character.
she's quite blunt that she does not believe he's alive
Okay.
because he certainly would never go this long without telling her. She thinks he got involved in
Mm.
some bad business. Again, she'll say, yeah, he was involved with a goblin. Obviously, got him into some trouble, and
Okay, by the way, so just going back to that point, when we were asking around at the docks about Captain Nick, was that his name?
Neville.
Neville, thank you. I knew it began with an N. Nick didn't sound right. Anyway, Captain Neville. Um, did anybody mention like him having like goblins on his crew or anything like that at all, or did we hear any rumors about stuff like that
I would say that there were no questions specifically about the
about
makeup
that?
of his
Okay,
crew.
that's fair. That's fair.
So yeah, it just wasn't a broached
Okay.
subject.
I wasn't listening. Are we on me yet?
Not quite.
All right, good.
No, I mean that's fine. That's essentially the most of the. I mean, I will tell her that if we find any information, we will gladly. Obviously, Xenu cares about these things and agrees that his soul should be put to rest. Blah blah blah. I'll console her on that part since I am a slightly religious sorcerer. But oh
Yeah,
man, I can hear how snot I am just talking already.
Slightly
she-
religious.
She would
Slightly.
say that you know, she doesn't think he's in Capital City.
Okay.
Um, it wouldn't like that just doesn't make sense. Like somebody would have seen him. Somebody, you know, they have friends in both places. So,
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we'll try to find it, but we understand, and we appreciate your help. And essentially, I'll make notes out of most of the stuff that she says. Trying to recreate the ritual in my head or chicken scratch or whatever, so that I can add it to our book of here's what we're doing later down the line. Um, but yeah, I think that's all I really wanted to know from her as far as like information that we needed to get this going.
okay. She um unless you want to maybe play it out a little bit, she doesn't give you exactly what makeup of herbs.
Hmm.
Like maybe that would be important, but she just as a course of describing it
She
didn't
only
tell you that.
she only names the one that she doesn't need.
Yeah, she just said
Um,
I have no like I can't go find that one.
Okay. Chance of hold on, let me look at my character sheet.
Like if you want to press her for the makeup,
Yeah, that's what
um
because I mean I guess a chance of like a deception check to kind of get it out of her during the conversation, like press her for the makeup of it, because I know just coming right out and asking is not going to work, but me myself don't have enough wherewithal to be like, oh, it's a smooth way to like press for the information. But yeah, that would be like essentially Tom's goal is kind of working it around and being like, oh, what about this and that kind of stuff.
okay. Um unless so here's kind of I think how we should do it. It's going to be an incredibly difficult persuasion check unless you can give me a reason, another reason why you would want to know the exact makeup. Um,
Short of essentially cutting her out. Yeah.
short of cutting her out, yeah.
I guess. Okay, so let me think about
And
that a little bit.
and there's also a chance that she'll realize that's what you're doing as well. So
Okay. Okay, so let me think about it for a second as a deceptive person. The way I think I would try to phrase it then would be, um, so I don't have a super high arcana, but I'm a sorcerer and I've got some training in arcana. So I guess I would be like, okay, well, here's what herbs that I know about that would relate to this type of ritual, like the death weed or other stuff. And then I would assume, I don't know, I guess she could be buying them from somewhere, but she didn't say it would take her a while to get them together. So it would mostly be stuff that she's maybe gathering herself and not necessarily like ordering from the capital city or something.
everything else that she mentions, and she didn't necessarily give you an exhaustive list,
Hmm.
but she said, it's this and this and this, and there's dandelion dandelion
Okay.
pollen, which
So I
I don't
guess
have any on hand, but I can go and get that. That's not
right,
that
right. Okay, so
difficult.
once I go through my head and I start eliminating stuff like that, I'm like, okay, stuff like this would be. I guess I would start trying to casually press of like, oh hey, I'm also interested in like some potion making on the side too. So and then I would just start naming off, or I guess she would know better than I would though, of like, oh, that's not used for potions, that's used for this. Okay. All right, I'll just try the straight high perception roll then, because I can't really come up with any other good or persuasion roll. I mean, because I can't come up with any other really good angle to try to be like, oh, let me push for that information.
Okay.
And no whammies.
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty persuasive. But let's see.
Go against your nature and tell her she's pretty.
Uh,
Okay. Um so you're able to, out of the herbs that she mentioned, you're able
mhm,
to get precisely how much it would
okay.
be like in each batch, because there would be 4 batches for the 4 different braziers.
Hmm.
Um, it is possible that she's not mentioning something.
But I
Um,
got enough that it sounds like it could work if. Okay, I don't know.
you got a precise knowledge of how much of each herb
Okay.
you would need. Um,
Do I have enough that, let's say we found some other type of sorcerer or something like that, that I could then be able to be like, oh hey, and maybe like piece together the rest of it if I found somebody with equivalent knowledge of her, I guess is what I'm getting at. Like I'm looking to, if I can't cast it myself, I'm looking to get enough knowledge that we could then maybe be like, oh, let's go find this other wizard and have him make us magical braziers or other stuff that if we had to cut her out, we could.
um, you would imagine so, just by the nature of it, that somebody else probably knows how to do this. So
Okay.
you could possibly find somebody else. You get more the general idea that she's a druid.
Okay.
Um,
That's
it
handy information. I'll
yeah,
record that.
it doesn't require any spell casting. Anybody could essentially light the braziers.
Okay.
Um,
I'll put that down in the notes too. That's important information. So that way, like, oh, should Sasso or Feats or somebody need to do it?
yeah, I'll let you press a persuasion check again. I'd say the difficulty is going to be 18.
Okay.
And if you don't get 18 or over, if you try, um, it'll be clear to her what you're trying to do.
Okay.
But if you
So
succeed, you will know
exactly what we need.
exactly whether or not those are the exact same herbs, and if there's additional herbs, you would know as well. Those are kind
Okay.
of the odds of pressing it further.
Nah, I'm happy with what we got. Like I got enough information out of her that I think we could find a second source and piece together what we need, or find like a magical blacksmith to make us what we're wanting for. I'm content with that.
Okay, creating these braziers,
Mhm.
you would know it would be you would have a very difficult time. It would be very expensive
Mhm.
uh to make those. Like she's letting you use one charge,
Out of her whatever mini magical bracers.
yeah, to construct a whole new set and have them enchanted in a way that's going to take that would take you a very long time to find all the people to do that, and it would be magnitudes more expensive. This won't be accomplished anytime soon without her braziers,
That's
unless you
fair.
were to find them somewhere else, but that would seem unlikely.
Okay. Unless Feats or, I mean, not Shelter has any other questions for, I think that's as much information as I was really looking for.
Dang it, we did send Feats in. Dang it.
Okay. And then you head south.
Yeah, to wherever our meetup point with them we had discussed after they got done with their stuff for the day.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
meeting point, whatever this thing is.
So I think it takes about the travel time to the Heather House will take you to about mid-afternoon.
Oh, I thought it was a whole day last time or something.
Was it a whole day? I
I-
forget.
I'm pretty sure we camped out front and then we went over. I
Okay.
can't remember though.
That's fine. That's where you're traveling. We'll say then that it takes a day and a half,
Okay.
or let's say a day, and you get there late morning.
Okay.
It's a very similar situation. There are multiple guards out front. They as they see you approaching, you see that they more ready themselves to attention. These are not like the guards in town. These are like hired, trained men at arms. And as you approach, they say, state your business.
Before we get there, while we're walking, can I lean over to Rin and be like, "Look, we need to talk to the boss. Okay, that's our goal, right? We're gonna."
Yeah, bro, just let you handle this, and then if I need to say something against them,
Oh,
you're
well, I was
not
gonna let
doing
you handle
your job.
this. You got us to the
Yeah.
mayor last time. I thought maybe you could get us to the boss this time.
Oh
Nope.
no, bro, that was actually Feats that did that, bro.
Oh, dang it. Well, we left Feats
You're
behind.
pretty good with your words and your tongue, so I'm gonna just let you. And then if they, I can, always mention those names I got from those
Right.
guys that know that don't want us to use their names. Bro.
Right.
And that they
Right.
hired us to figure out the stuff.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna walk up there.
Yeah.
Yep. By the time you get there, there's at least 4 guards there, 2 outside, 2 inside. And the main guards, what's your business?
Hello, fine, gentle folk of this area. We have some information that may be of interest to the bosses of the Heather household. Heather and
Huh?
Heather and Co.
What's the information?
Well, I could give you a little teaser, but it's sensitive. We got information from the mill folk about what's it called?
What do you mean the mill folk?
You know, the Heather house, they own the mill or whatever up, super north. We were visiting there. We heard, that there was a lot going on with not being able to get money into the Heather house as normal, and we thought that was really lame. So we thought maybe we could come down and help out.
Tell you what, why don't you get to the point?
I thought that was the point. We're here to help.
What? Do I look like I care about a mill? What is it
Nope.
that you want to say?
We want
seems-
to
Very, very business-like.
we want to make sure the Heather house functions at topmost and makes as much money as possible.
And what is it again you're saying is going to make them money?
Well, right now they're not making money, and that's the problem, isn't it?
Well, I don't run the businesses here, but I'm sure they're making money somehow.
I would agree, but
it's a very, very palatial house. So,
of course, yeah.
Yeah.
I got a picture.
Okay.
My point is,
I'm not sure what it is that you want to say. You tell me what it is that you want. We'll go tell Maximilian, Heather, and if he's interested, he'll send someone down to talk to you.
perfect. We'd like to talk about the fact that they are unable to lumber, whatever, craft, chop, collect wood, and mill it in order to run their wood business. That's what we want to talk about.
And how are you going to solve that problem?
I mean, we're not from around here, we have all sorts of opportunities at our disposal.
Well, why don't you tell me what your plan is?
Well, look, hey,
and we'll
bro.
see if he's interested.
Whoa. Now you're look, you're taking
Backpedaling. Mhm.
we're looking to talk to Mr. Maximilian, bro. We have information. We were sent here by Mr. Oxnard and his associates William Unger to help. They need to get their mill running, and the wood is part of the Heather House, in which the Heather House is making profit from this wood, but there is something else going on there. Somebody is wanting to take your profits, your boss's profits, in which it comes out of is your money into your pocket, bro. Which
Yeah.
could eventually that this might be a promotion for you, bro. If we also come on behalf of Lord Stolf, and some letters which Mr. Maximilian sent to him.
So
And
his eyebrows raise at that.
is we have letters sent from Mr. Maximilian that have been that Lord Stolf has told us about and given us to come here to figure out this whole problem, and we need to talk to Maximilian because there's a lot more going on in that this whole thing that meets the eye, bro. So if you could let your boss know that we've got some important business, bro, and not to judge a book by its cover, bro, we'd appreciate it, bro. So
Why
turn
don't
to
you
your
let-
little
Why
buddy.
don't you let me see the letters you're talking about?
No, that's a little bit too much.
No.
But I have them
Hold
right here.
on.
Look,
Hold on. As you said, you don't run the business here. Either we could talk to someone who does run the business, or we'll take our information to someone like Captain Neville, and we'll see what we could do for them.
Kind of stares at you a little bit, and then he goes,
come on, hey, yeah, Sass, let's go.
He'll kind of go aside and do
All right.
like a sidebar with someone through the gate, and that person runs up to the house.
Let's just
As
wait a
well.
second, see what happens, okay?
Eventually, they come back.
Hold
And,
on. Before they come
Okay.
back, while we're like waiting, I'm gonna be like, "Look, Ren, get ready to run, okay?"
Well, that's in my name, bro.
All right, perfect, ready.
They discuss a little bit, and then the guard says, "All right,
And myself with the letter.
Maximilian will see one of you.
No,
No, it has to be
You
both of us,
leave
bro.
your weapons here, and you're also to bring the letters with you.
We come as we're come as this
Those
is
are
my
the
lifelong
terms.
partner, bro.
You don't
Yep.
like it, then you best be on your way."
All right, that's fine. We have we can take this information to in somebody else.
Yep.
That's fine with us, bro.
That's
Bye.
fine. We turn to leave.
Okay.
Have enjoy your when you become homeless and
Wait.
wonder why you don't have a job anymore, bro. It's because of you turned your back on us, bro, and we're turning our back on you because you're so self-centered, bro.
I'm also going to yell, "Good luck with the zombies," while he's yelling.
It's
Okay. They seem a little concerned, but you hear one of them as you're walking away say, "Should take care of them like we took care of those bandits," and then they kind of laugh a little bit, and one of them seems to talk to the person on the other side of the fence, and that person then runs up to the house, and they're
Perfect.
otherwise there.
All right, we're gonna go to the meeting spot.
Okay. You eventually, let's see. So, timing wise, how's this going to work? You're going to have to wait there till probably the next morning. No. How's it gonna work?
If it takes a day and a half to get from Mordenshire to Heather House, then Tom leaves probably halfway through the day, right? So he goes half, and then
Yeah.
he might be there first, right?
It would be there first. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
and
probably
Feats.
early afternoon. You get to that the fork in the road at about early
Okay.
afternoon, and everybody's there.
All right, perfect. Did we overhear them say that they were going to try and take care of us? Maybe?
That's not what he said. He said one of them said we should take care of them like we took care of those bandits.
Yeah. Did we hear that?
You did hear that.
All right, cool. Hey, Tom. Hey, Feats. Hey,
Hey,
Shelter's character.
Hello.
How'd it go?
welcome to our gym. You're welcome to work out. We've been working
Oh.
out for a day, waiting on you.
Perfect.
Get it, bro.
Yeah, of course.
We spend so much time working out. Oh.
We're the broiest adventuring group ever.
All right.
Okay, well,
so
bro, the Heather House didn't work out. They're a bunch of
Nope.
pansies, bro.
how'd it go up
All right.
at whatever?
I think we're gonna take a. We should do with get in business with Mr. Longbottom.
All right. I disagree with that, but we'll compare notes and I'll
Yeah.
essentially explain everything, that was going on and what the lady told us. And I know this, I don't know this. It's going to be 4,000 gold.
Wait, what?
I'll explain it again. I know this, I don't know this. We do know this, and it'll be 4,000 gold.
All right. So does Mortonshire have a bank?
We're not even gonna make 4,000 gold off of this job.
Well, that's how much she said it would be to use her magical braziers to do this crazy spell.
Well, that's
so we
not
can
worth
steal
it.
them. Did you see them? The braziers, bro?
Well,
Braziers?
okay, no, no, I tried.
Mm.
Second problem is
It's
she
it's
needs
just to
this
be clear, it's
crazy
4,000
magical.
gold, 4,000 gold, or you find your brother's remains.
That too, yeah. Okay, that's the other one.
So,
Yes.
whoa, bro, then we'll just find some random remains and give them to her then, bro.
That seems somehow.
Will she know? She
I mean,
wants
I don't.
remains.
Okay,
She's looking for
I don't.
closure.
First, okay, so we gotta find a gnome, a gnome corpse, and
Or
then
just a gnome.
decay it to 2 years dead, and then
Well,
take it
let's
to
go to the
her.
mausoleum and we can dig one up.
Do you know any time spells?
No and no to both of those questions.
Let's go to the mausoleum and maybe he's there, bro.
Maybe.
I
And
don't
she
know. That
doesn't
seems
know because
super
she's so freaking busy foraging for stupid things in the woods and not paying attention to anything because she's a
I know.
scammer.
Stupid foragers. Oh, I
Hey,
forgot to
Jim,
ask
Getting
her.
her
I forgot
yeast.
to ask her about her yeast starter for you. Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Ah,
I
God damn it.
really meant to do that. That was gonna be my last question, and I forgot all about it.
Looks like we got to go back now.
Ah,
did you mention something about a plant also?
yeah, that was gonna be my next thing, and then I got sidetracked about
Back
talking
and
about
ask her
how
about
she
it.
also would do it for a dead brother. Anyway, yes, as one of the rare plants she needs is from the place where you guys just went,
Oh.
and I'll
Why
explain that
didn't you
whole
say
thing
that in
too.
the first place, bro?
Well, remember the bakery?
Now I
Okay.
forgot about that shit show, bro.
Well, we kind of had a bakery situation at the Heather house.
Oh.
No, bro.
No?
Nah, I don't think that was as bad as the bakery situation from the way you
Okay.
described it.
Yeah, sure. I'll describe what happens and how they threaten to kill us, maybe. Possibly.
Okay, that is a little.
They'll do
But
it.
they are
too.
curious, bro. We have something against them.
True.
I have letters.
The letters.
I have
Fair.
the letters. I have the emails.
we could go to the mausoleum, or we could go to the
Grave
Heather
rob.
house. Well, yeah, we could go to the Heather house and we could give them more. We could be like, look, I spoke out of turn. I want to be honest and upfront with you guys. We have this book. We have these letters. We're looking for this plant and some other stuff, information. We're willing to offer our help with the wood situation as well as maybe anything else you might be looking for. We can all work together. We could have some sort of conversation like that. But the guards are douches.
I feel if there is something shady going on at that house, that's probably just gonna lead to us dying.
Sure. But I think they might be the good guys here.
What gives you
Yeah.
that impression?
Well,
They're douchebags.
it seems like they might be the opposite side of some sort of struggle, like I said before. And if they're the opposite side, the first side, has not really helped us, and we earnestly ask for help. And when someone earnestly asks for help, you gotta help those people. So, clearly, they're not the good side. Yep. Or, third option, we could drop the book off and head south to the capital.
Nah, she was pretty adamant that she doesn't think her brother is actually in the capital. And
Oh, sorry, not the capital. The place where we were turning in the
yeah,
the
that would be
sword.
my yes. I think we should.
It's south, so I just assumed capital in my head, but my bad. It's not actually there. I'm interested in the mausoleum because somebody put it on this map that I'm holding, but it doesn't seem to be related to anything else in the town. So maybe it's some sort of crypt thing. Seems weird. So, yeah.
While I agree with that player logic, Tom, I don't know.
Like, why is there a mausoleum? If it's a mausoleum for the like dead of the Heather House or something, then it would just be on their estate. I don't think a map maker would put it on there, right? So it must be a mausoleum for some maybe ancient person, or like a king maybe, or something big, you know?
You would know that in general, people don't like to live in close proximity to places they bury the dead. Like there's superstitious people that wouldn't, appreciate that.
There's no cemetery in Mordenshire?
There's a small cemetery there. Just in terms of why you would put this crypt somewhere away from, say, a house or something like that.
Yeah,
that could be a reason.
but we wouldn't put it on the map.
All right, get your meta ass out of here.
There's a cemetery next to the Griffin house on Griffin Hill.
It wasn't next to it. It wasn't next to it. It was,
well, true.
It was down the hill. Yeah.
Okay, this appears to be roughly 5 feet from this house. Maybe 10 feet. I think those are the 3 options, team. What do you guys think?
What were they?
I don't know. I'm okay with 2 and 3. I feel like 1 is just gonna get us sidetracked. I guess 3 is technically a sidetrack too, but
Okay.
What were the options? Really fast.
it was go to the noble house, return book, and go to the place where we're supposed to meet Dude Man and see if they'll just pay for the ritual to get the sword back, or go to the mausoleum just to check it out.
Yep.
I
Heather House, Mausoleum, or South.
guess we go to the Heather House and we can, be, hypocrites or whatever it is. Indian get. I don't know.
What are we gonna get from the other house? The plant?
Why don't you sneak in and
We
steal it?
were investigating the letters that Rim has, and trying to get the flour from them and just using them as a springboard to get stuff done, because Sasso's assumption is that they are the good guys in this whole scenario.
You know what?
Are those letters important enough, you think, to make trade before plant?
She said that the plant would probably is fairly rare. I don't know what the letter content is. That's more a question for them, but Tom will describe the plant
Can I
as
share? Can I share my letters?
relatively
I thought everyone
rare.
had them.
I think everybody does have them. I
everyone
just
should
didn't
have
read
'em.
them. Tom
Yeah.
never bothered reading them.
The unopened letters they just talk about. That's what.
But yeah, I mean, I
Ooh,
don't know. It's your guys' opinion on whether or not you think they're valuable enough. Like I said, Tom will describe the flower as how she described it to him, as the level of value that it has, which is very apparently.
If we do that, I think it would be you going in as like a different party sort of situation, where maybe we slink along in the woods nearby in case you Xena yell, because they were only going to let one of us in anyway. So maybe you go and sort of, I mean, they probably already know that we're associated, but go by yourself, say, hey, I have this info. I also have these letters, whatever. You know, maybe that could work. They're kind of mad at us. So
I say that if we do that, we shouldn't really mention the letters. I should just go in as being like, hey, I'm an herbalist looking to buy this particular herb that I heard you guys have, and then use the letters as a bargaining chip in that process after we've already gained entrance into the house.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because I feel that if you're just like, I got all these letters that prove some potential illegal activity, you're just going to get roped up before you even get in the door.
If
True.
if it doesn't work out, can we go to the mausoleum anyway? Because we're already here, and I don't want to ever have to come back.
Okay.
As we're leaving the town for the very last time ever.
No. Just like if it doesn't work at the Heather house, because it looks like distance-wise, like you have to go down this road and then to the mausoleum. I don't know if you can go from Mordenshire.
I suppose I am fine with doing that.
So let me just say that because I imagine that this would have to come up as part of the conversation, that the letters that you found at the house on Griffin Hill mainly involved Maximilian Heather requesting to Lord Stoff to raise the moratorium on logging.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to do.
And
Oh,
and
they weren't
that
necessarily incriminating. Okay, I misheard.
yeah, in that it seems like the reason that the Maximilian thinks that Lord Stoff has put a moratorium on has something to do with the mayor. It's unclear, but there's nothing. This is why I wanted to clear up is there didn't seem to be anything incriminating to the Heather house about it. He's just requesting
assistance.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I thought these were letters from Veralt that we found. Where did we find these? In Griffin whatever?
Yeah, in the
Yeah.
study.
Which
What?
would incriminate you as thieves that have gone into somebody's house.
Well,
stolen
I
something.
wasn't saying that. I said that Lord Stoff had hired us.
Yeah, but why were
right.
they there? He doesn't live there.
Who was that? Lord Sauce house? I didn't think it was. It was just some house we
No.
I
found.
thought he lived in
wasn't
the
it?
capital.
Yes, the house on Griffin Hill is where the Lord of the Land lives, Lord Stoff.
Oh. Uh-oh. Why was no one there? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, so one of the reasons that there may have not been anybody there, this is something that
Zombies.
Veralt explained because he had previously gone there and it was empty, was if we go way back
To
We
the
go way back
beginning.
to stuff that no one was
The-
paying attention to.
the the eighth son of Fullcrest, possibly went there with a bunch of soldiers.
Yeah.
Maybe killed everybody or took everybody or did something along those lines. Like nobody knows, but
So maybe when we save the sword, we'll save everybody that they killed. They don't know. We don't know. We could be saviors. Who knows?
I'm pretty sure they're on the other side and they're dead already because we didn't save them very fast because this was supposed to be like a 1 or 2 night thing and we've been going at it for weeks. So sorry, everyone.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. We bring a whole bunch of skeletons back from the dream. Nobody ever mentioned it.
We just leave and go on to the next adventure.
Take the sword. Just never mention that we found all the dead bodies or anything like that. We'll just forever. We'll hear rumors of the mystery of all the missing nobles of the town of the house on Griffin Hill, and we'll just never mention to anybody what we know.
Whoops.
Oops. It'll be like I know what you did last summer.
Like, literally by the time we found Feats, those people were probably dead already.
That would be a hilarious outcome for this. And then when we're on the next adventure, we got to deal with the one person coming and being like, "I know what you did." The
Yeah,
hunter coming to kill us.
we don't know Veralt's actually dead, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know that, honestly.
Okay, so so we stole from an empty lord's house here.
There's something we haven't done in town, actually. I guess, possibly. There's I'm looking at all these letters now.
Oh no.
There's a letter here. I guess it's only 3.5 months ago, but that's probably like 5 months by now. Who knows? Laurel Swiftfoot is in the sanitarium,
Yeah.
possibly alive.
Yeah,
I'm
that
not
was one
sure.
of the early leads that we had, and then we
We
kind
never
of
did
had
it.
stuff go bad with the sanitarium.
Yeah, but we could still get in, and someone could still pretend to be Father Jalick because he wants to see him. Oh wait, he wants to see Brault, or it doesn't. Sorry, but
So you do know that Father Jellic he died.
yeah,
He's
we
dead,
got all
yeah.
his shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we took all his
Um,
shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but this
Um,
other guy, I guess, is in the sanitarium, and he knows he was in the swamp,
right.
and there's no sign of his companion. So maybe he was a part of something, and he knows what happened at the house, but he's not
Yeah.
talking, I guess.
Yeah. We have
But if he's not speaking coherently, maybe they think he's not speaking coherently.
well, we
But
have
we might
this
know what he's saying.
maybe this book would spring him to speaking to us, maybe it's like, hey, we brought this from the house, look at it, tell us what happened, kind of thing.
Yeah, if someone
Yeah.
would have, I couldn't go in, I don't think.
Or
but
the
I think
snow globe.
that was-
Well, we would be going in at night because we're not probably
Yeah, take my snow globe, bro.
we're probably not going in during the day if we're breaking in.
Oh yeah, the mayor doesn't want us in the town anymore, bro.
Yeah.
That's a big issue.
Huh.
Well, they don't
So-
want me, I know, especially, but I think you guys could probably go in. Bros.
He was
Look.
pretty adamant on all of us. I was in that meeting.
I threatened. Well, it was us two, but maybe you guys, Mr. Tomway was in town just fine.
The only one
Um,
I think who's not implicated in anything we've done is
Beats, honestly.
well, Feats was there for the Heather House thing because we found him in the chapel, so he came south with us to the Heather House. And then he stole or whatever. So, I don't see his character, so I don't know what his name is. But Shelter's character, we met somewhere around here, right? The Griffin House.
You met
Yeah.
him very near the
met him.
Griffin House. Yeah.
So he didn't do anything in town with us. If we needed someone to go into town and like literally talk to someone and do something, he would be the one to do it. But we don't have him right now. So I think we would have to break into the sanitarium at night and try and randomly find the person we're looking for. We know it can be done because we did it last time. We just had to bail because we had a person on us, whatever it was on.
All right. So I still don't understand how the zombie army fits into all this, right? Like, okay, so I was making the assumption that the zombie army was being summoned by whoever owned the hill, because we essentially
Mhm.
stole from them, and they showed up while we were at the house.
Mm-hmm.
But the reality of the situation is we have no idea how the zombies connect to like the rest of the stuff that we're doing now.
I don't think it's the book. I think it's someone's snow globe, and I think that because it seems so magical and weird, that it's some sort of device that plays into the ritual for moving between the dream or whatever. And I think that everyone there is missing because they were
Okay.
all moved into the dream and they're dead. and then read undead or whatever. So they're actually the zombie army.
That doesn't take into account when we
Ah,
saw
so like the Avengers. Okay.
that doesn't take it. Okay, because the sort of ghosty chick that we've been seeing, we saw her before we picked up the snow globe or any of that stuff. We saw her the very first night Dune Man hired us. So that doesn't, like, we've been seeing
True.
these things and encountering them before that all happened.
True, but the sword is in this area, so there's probably some relation to what the army did or the military force did while they were there, and that sword, because it's the full crest sword, right? So maybe she's part of the house or something and was looking for vengeance on anyone who was related to it, which would be Veralt somehow because he's part of the crew or something. She didn't go after us, you know? We went after her.
No,
There was like a
well,
flip.
we did. Yeah, that is correct. I agree with that. But then, I mean, the zombies have been going after us, and that whole thing's been going on since then too. So unless that's all revenge for us attacking her as part of that thing, like I said, I just don't understand how we got drawn into the whole undead aspect of it.
Except for the thing about the weird hair junk, the only thing that happened before we touched the house on Griffin Hill was the ghost chick, and she didn't come after us. So
Okay.
either there's someone in town controlling these zombies and trying to take over, which would be probably Heather House people, because they have the material, we know, the flour, to do it.
Okay.
Or it's some sort of thing that we can't even comprehend without solving the whole mystery. One of those situations.
I agree with that. So in that case, I am less pressing about being like, let's go put the book back then, because if we've now come to the conclusion that yes, it's not like an item that's drawing the undead horde to us.
Oh, wait, we're right here, right? And it's like sort of nightish.
I'm assuming
I think it's about afternoon, mid.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, either way, we had to wait there, so we would have set up a camp. So we're probably just sitting around our campfire discussing this.
Can I be like, hey, Rin, click that
We're
thing
doing our
on your snow
post
globe?
workout drinks and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Snow globe.
Yeah,
snow globe?
click the base around again.
Okay, I play with the snow globe.
Okay. So
It clicks, like you rotate it and it clicks into place.
And I look at the sky.
Okay. You don't see any change.
And I look at Mordenshire direction.
Nothing seems to change.
And I look at the Heather house.
Okay. Nothing seems to change.
All right, leave it there and don't click.
I look at the house on Griffin Hill.
Okay.
What? Wait, what?
I look at the house on Griffin Hill.
I mean, you can't see it.
Yeah.
I look in that
It's
direction.
far away.
I look in that direction.
Okay. Nothing seems unusual. You know that like you kind of you're looking a little bit up into the hills, but then it is in a depressed region of the hills. So like you can't even really see the swamp. It's not below sea level, but it's below the surrounding area. It's like a bowl. But you don't see any change or anything unusual.
Okay. Just leave it clicked on that side. We'll see if it matters.
Okay. So GM question. And the whole thing about them stealing the hair from us, when we found hair on the zombies, did it look like an equal amount from the amount that we got stolen from us, or does it look like, oh, it's just a little bit of the amount that got stolen from us from each person?
Make an insight check.
Also, we didn't look.
You would have the image of what it looked like in your head.
Okay.
Man, I am not very insightful. That okay.
Hmm. I mean, they're both small amounts.
Okay. Well, we don't know for sure if we are going to have more zombies coming and hunting us. I guess is
Wait.
what I was trying to get at.
Can I do it too? Can I be like, Tom, what are you thinking? What are you looking at? Why are you holding your fingers like that? Why are you touching your hair? Can I try too?
For something like this, I'll let one other person try.
Who's the most insightful out of the group?
I mean, not me. I got +1. Anyone else?
No.
I have 2. But
Okay.
yeah, I'm
Not
insightful.
me.
I'm insightful.
Oh snap! He's like
Um,
off staring into the clouds.
So Rin's like, yeah. I mean, there wasn't nearly as much on the zombies as what was taken, but
Okay, then.
it's not like they took a lot.
Okay, well then, I mean, the only insight I was really into getting that is whether or not we could have another targeted zombie attack coming out of this, which it looks like it could. So that is not necessarily like that's something we may still have to worry about in the future.
Yeah, Rin would know that under an assumption that you use the same amount or whatever, there could definitely be another batch, batch or whatever.
Then I think our immediate goal should be. Okay, so Sasso's really obsessed with dead people for some reason, and he really wants to go to this mausoleum, which I am not opposed to. I'm slightly curious too.
Tom, I mean, Rin wanted to do it.
Okay, well, Ren really wanted to go to this mausoleum, but I really think our next push should be, and then I guess we should go try to meet up with Dude Man and be like, hey, we think we know where the sword is. We figured out a way to get it, but we need 4,000 gold. Or I mean, unless you guys want to try to find, I mean, the cheaper option and the quicker option would be to try to figure out where the remains of the gnome chick's brother are at. But I mean, short of trying to go in and finding this Captain Neville dude, um, we don't have any leads on that either. So we're kind of in the same boat we're at with everything else.
All right, sounds good. Let's go south to I'm never gonna say the name because I keep thinking it's Auschwitz.
Yeah. Okay. Oswick.
Auschwitz. Okay, right. I was close. All right, got it.
It does occur to you all at some point that if you do go and tell them where the sword's at and this is the situation that we're in, they no longer will need you
Yeah.
for anything.
But
Well,
we'll
I
get
mean,
our
we don't
extra.
have to tell them, who the person that knows how to do the ritual and all that other stuff is. We'll just tell them that we need 4,000 gold to get the stuff we need to do the ritual.
Okay. Also, unless they're being offered a lot more to turn it over, you're asking them for more gold than they were offering.
Yeah, we're literally asking for 6,500 gold at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I realize that, but I mean, okay, well, that's fine. I mean, then our other option, since as we're sitting here, um, talking about stuff, I guess the finding her brother is the next cheapest option because we can't really come
Or
up with 4,000 gold.
or we do a Ocean's 11 on the dude in the sanitarium.
To get the other person out.
Or at least discuss with him. And then we would make Slick play someone who wouldn't speak to anyone.
hmm, I don't necessarily think the sanitarium's our best bet. I mean, I know that was like a super early lead, but I think we've essentially burned enough bridges in the town that that's probably not going to be something that works out for us.
Well, we could take their guards. I don't think we could take Heather House guards.
Yeah.
The guards at the sanitarium, were a little more beefy. They were actually more like the Heather House guards.
Because
Okay.
it's a conspiracy, man.
You would somewhat surmise, because of the information that you gathered, that these are family members of fairly wealthy people and noblemen,
Yeah,
noblewomen
we
from
learned
around the
that
continent.
when Hart tried to submit the one guy.
Yeah.
I tried to fill out paperwork.
Well, we have
Tried
a
to have somebody committed before you join the party, Feats.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Um,
Poor gobs.
no, it wasn't Gob.
No, Feats was there for the actual kidnapping thing, right?
No, were you in the party yet?
When we try to get that guy in the asylum
yeah.
place.
Yeah, okay, I
yeah,
guess
yeah.
you were.
Yeah.
I see. I thought you joined after that. I guess I'm
We
thinking of
found
Shelter.
him. Yeah, we found him in a box in the ruined chapel. He had
Oh
been
yeah, okay.
beaten up and
Yep, you're right.
stored.
I thought we did that and then went back to the ruined chapel, and that's when we found him.
Nah, yeah.
I'm sure one of us can still go back into Mordenshire.
Hmm. But do we want to? It feels like we're just backtracking. I kind of want to. I want to find. I don't know. I want to do something so we're moving forward.
Okay, well, you do what I saw that letter and I was like, oh, we haven't done that.
I mean, I agree. I just don't know how. I mean, we can try it. I'm fine with doing that. We'll go. Okay, so let's. If we're gonna do that, we can talk that caper. Then what's the name that's on the letter of the person who's in there?
Laurel Swiftfoot
Okay, so
and
we're
Geralt was
assuming.
supposed to speak with him,
Oh, and the father was supposed to speak to him.
or the
could
guy
just-
that hired us, I think, was supposed to speak to him.
Well, how'd the father have the connection then? How was the father in the letter? The
What do you mean, the
priest.
father?
The priest. Father, what's his name?
The priest was the one that wrote the letter to Verald to say that he was there.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Then yeah, I mean, we could send one of us to try to go contact them and pump that person for information. I mean, not everybody talk to the asylum person. We can just always be like, hey, we work for so and so, and show them the letter as like, here's our proof to come and talk to them.
Yeah, not me.
Not me. Feats?
It's Feats and Ewok again.
Look,
Okay.
I will gladly do it, but my throat is super raw from talking so much today. So if I could do it in rolls, I will gladly be the person that does it, but I cannot talk a super long thing anymore.
Yeah, that's cool. Or we could have Feats do it. He'd be like, "Hey, I'm the goblin helper, so I'm here to do it."
what exactly you want me to try to? What am I exactly trying to do?
All right, here's the plan. We're gonna go to the sanitarium. You're gonna claim you're assisting Father Jellic. Oh wait, they know he's dead.
No, the other guy. You're assisting the guy who hired us to get the sword,
Veralt.
and you're supposed to come here and talk to this person, and we've
Yeah.
got this letter as proof that we are somebody who came at Veralt's behest.
Are
Right.
they gonna want to talk to me because I am a goblin?
I mean, we're talking to you.
Oh,
True.
But well, slick.
That jerk. Okay.
Just to kind of set the tone of it a little bit, a goblin traveling with a group of people isn't seen as so much of a threat. A goblin by themselves
Yeah.
would probably elicit a little bit different reaction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
And that's why we couldn't just drop him off. Or we storm it at night again, now that we know their patterns of guardsmanship. We could probably get in there this time instead of trying to throw someone into a building. We could probably get in. We'll read all the nameplates or read the files or something.
Okay, this is not a age of bureaucracy or of any kind. They don't likely have files.
I mean, we could definitely ask someone in there where
Sure.
the person we're looking for is. We just have to talk through the bars.
I mean, what you guys remember from the sanitarium is it looked like a pretty nice place.
Yeah.
You didn't. You. I'm trying to think if there were. No, there were no bars.
Well, I assumed that they were sort of confined in their quarters in some way.
Being that the only time you got inside was quite briefly, just
Yeah.
through an open window. You wouldn't know, but it doesn't look. It looks more like a convalescent home than a jail.
Yeah.
Okay, so who am I gonna try to do this or not? I don't think I don't feel comfortable doing it. Actually,
Probably
I mean,
not.
I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind going. I just can't do a long speech of conversation with somebody again because my throat feels like it is done.
yeah. Okay.
I'll just parrot you if you want. I'll just be the
Yeah, but
mouth
I
of
will
Tom.
I will gladly go as Tom, and be the person to be like a
Okay. If we can't
to be
get
the
more
person.
info from this guy in the middle of the night in a sanitarium under lock and key, then, well, I mean, it seems pretty easy. But if we can't, let's go back to the house on Griffin Hill, look around. We have a lot more information, I feel like, than we had before. We know sort of that something's amiss and that there's zombies and all sorts of junk. So maybe we could get more information. Maybe, But it's either there's got to be information there or there's got to be information in Heather House or in a mausoleum or in a sanitarium. I vote we go to the sanitarium at night and try and break in. Oh, no, sorry. I vote that Tom talks his way in.
Yeah, something like
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with doing that. I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind being the guy who goes. Tom's not opposed to that part of the
Yeah.
plan. I just, like I said.
Yeah, that's cool. So I guess we're heading back.
Okay.
We gotta talk to a dock worker about a room.
Well, let's see. You're probably gonna have to camp before you get there. But you would make it. You can make it to the sanitarium mid morning the next day.
Okay. And Tom walks up. We're like off to in the alleys or something.
Okay. Just as a reminder, it's a 3-story house. It looks very nice. There is a wall around it, but it's not a very tall wall. It's I think I said 4 feet.
should be some broken window.
Like it's been fixed. But there are guards that do patrols. There's guards at the front gate. There are what you would likely surmise are residents that mill about the yard that you'd be able to see.
Let's while he's doing this, because we don't have to like stay there, but we could still like try and help. Can we like go around towards the side and maybe like lean over the wall and try and get a resident, while he's doing this? Like, psst,
You could certainly try.
All right, let's try that. Beats, you're too short.
So let's go with Tom then. Do you go up to the front gate?
Hi, I'm Tom. I'm here to do a.
My voice is not that deep. Yes.
Okay. There's a couple guards that say, what can we help you with today?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we would play it like how Hearts did the first time. Essentially, hey, I'm looking to talk to the warden, and then once we get inside and talk to him, I would explain, hey, I'm here on behalf of guy whose name that starts with a V,
Veral.
uh, Veralt, thank you. And I've got this letter from the father to him as proof that I am his agent in this.
Okay, well, they'll call someone to go get the warden,
Here
and
we
the
go
warden
again.
comes. Warden comes out, and he says, "Yes. What is it that I can help you with?"
And then he explains the junk because his voice hurts, so he just
Okay.
explains the letter junk.
The warden doesn't seem to know who Veralt is. He does give some recognition as to a patient there that would likely be Laurel. And he essentially says, I run the day-to-day operations. If there's someone that you want to meet with and you're not family, you would have to get permission from Father Duga.
Oh, right. I
Oh,
think
I
we
thought
knew
he
that
was dead.
already.
I thought he was dead, or is that
No,
the replacement father?
Jellic's the dead one. Duga or whatever had all of his effects, and then we claimed to be working for Jellic's
Oh,
family,
God
so
damn
we
it.
stole all of it from Duga or whatever.
Yeah, and that's gonna be a dead end because I did talk to
No,
that. I talked to
nah,
that
no.
dude a lot.
Oh no.
He's a father. He should be forgiving.
He also doesn't know that we didn't get it there.
We actually kind of did. We put it on a boat for him.
Well, oh yeah, and then that sailor was like, "I'm gonna go talk to him." Dang it, that's right.
He should be forgiving.
Um, could Tom like? Oh no, I think we tried to
Um,
bribe the guy too already.
yeah, well, I mean, at that point, I'll thank the warden for his time and, tell him that we're gonna go get.
Persuade him.
Yeah, I mean, can we persuade him that since we've got the letter from Father Dugan's predecessor that, we essentially do have permission?
Um, I don't remember the letter.
We've been
That's
rolling
Uh,
pretty high on persuasion. I think we can
Well,
do
I'm
it.
basing it off how you
Mm.
just described it. It was from the
Letter
one
from
says-
father
Jellic. I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Health is declining. Somehow he seems to remember you, though. If you're interested in seeing him, you do best sooner than later.
What kind of information are we trying to get from that father?
Well, we're trying to
Um,
get it from Laurel because Laurel was at the house on Griffin Hill when everything went south. We think.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would say that to persuade him, it's going to be relatively difficult, but possible, um, because he is sort of he's just following his SOPs,
Right.
and
Well,
Duga's now in
gladly,
charge.
gladly, I will go and get permission from the other father. It's just, it's been such a long travel to get. I mean, the letter took so long to get from father, and then we heard that he'd passed and everything else. It's been such a trying trip to get here to
Hmm.
take care of the business the father requested us of. I would just not like to have to take more time to go and acquaint ourselves through the proper channels with his replacement so that we can,
Yeah.
That's
update the
good. That's
permission.
good.
He's he's listening and he understands. The key kind of I think sticking point here though is, um, you know, Father Duga is 20 minutes away. You could walk over to his place and talk to him. So it's
Well,
it's not like you'd have to go to a different town.
Well,
Um,
understandable, sir, but I mean, he may again have to get permission from his superiors and, wait for time for
You mean
letters to
God?
Oh,
travel. Look,
um,
sometimes
Du-
Xenu doesn't get back
Duga,
to me for like weeks when I send a prayer his way, all right? So I understand how backed up these call lines can be.
well, I mean, he has, as Jellic's predecessor, he has full authority here. you would need to get permission. You can go ahead and make a persuasion check. We can see.
This time I did leave my character sheet open.
Yeah, me too. I
And
popped it off. Yeah.
persuasion. I know that's the problem is I keep. See, I feel I have issues when I pop it off.
Okay. So reading the letter, he goes, well, he seems to recognize the handwritings. This is definitely Jellic's handwriting. Well, I mean, I guess I can let you in to see him. Good. You do realize that he's in very bad shape. He's almost completely incoherent.
All right, that's understandable.
Or
All right.
completely ununderstandable.
Yeah. If he gets
Well,
upset at all,
yeah.
we'll have to cut any meeting short. But
That's yeah, my employer had a very short list of questions, so we will try to keep it very calm and sweet. We don't obviously want to upset your patients.
all right. So he'll grab one of the guards and they take you. They actually take you around the building,
Uh-oh.
to the back, and the warden gets a little sheepish and he says, well, you do understand that because he's not a pay, nobody's paying for him to be here. We don't have a room for him, so we're holding him in the um you know the basement area. It certainly doesn't look pretty, but that's just the way these things go. Nobody's paying for him to be here. He's
Okay.
kind of explaining this as you go.
Huh.
They didn't notice us?
But you guys are just hanging out like near around a wall somewhere.
We were on the outside wall, like trying to get the residents to come over and talk to us.
Yeah, I mean they walked more towards the house and then around it. So they weren't walking like the perimeter of the wall.
Okay.
This is all within the wall area.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and still get people to come over and be like, psst, psst, hey.
Okay. Well, we'll get there.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
They take you kind of to a separate area at the back of the building. What you see is sort of stonework that's sort of flush with the ground, with stairs that go down that lead downward. So it's like a separate area in that walled area, but it's its own structure, although there's nothing above ground. And
can we see it? Can we see them go in?
You can make a perception check.
Oh, well, okay. I was like, how far can we see? I'm not sure. Or
I mean,
how...
you weren't paying attention. You're well, I'd actually say no, because you're trying to do something else.
Yeah,
Well,
if
you could get 20, if you get a 20 on a perception check, I'll say you
I was
see
just
this happen.
thinking that, like, if it's a big square, like, courtyard with a building in the center, and we lean over the wall, can't we see both?
Plenty of trees.
Oh, right, like trees and stuff. Yeah, you're right.
You wouldn't necessarily have a straight line of sight through the building.
You're right. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I was thinking flat. Good point.
Okay, and he basically takes you down into it looks like a dungeon. I mean, there's cells with gates. It doesn't look very pretty, and he seems a little embarrassed by it. He's like, this is obviously not where we'd want to put somebody, but we have no other place. This is all we have. And he leads you to a cell, basically. There's a person, they're laying in bed. They seem like they're being well taken care of, but they're in a dank dungeon. And he says, this is the patient here. Please be respectful. We don't want to upset them, but feel free to ask your questions.
All right,
Could
I'll let somebody
Tom-
else be me as the questionnaire because I really don't know what all you guys wanted to ask anyway.
Well,
Okay.
would Tom not like maybe try and clear the room to give him more space? You know, he doesn't want the person agitated, like the warden just said. So maybe he would try and clear
Um,
the room.
both
Yeah.
the warden and a guard don't budge, and it's not even really a room; it's a cell,
Okay.
like with a iron gate. So they're not standing right there, but they're like let's say outside the cell. They will
Huh.
likely be able to hear anything you say, but
Well,
they're not going to. They're not going to leave you alone with the patient.
there are bars in this building, huh?
Um,
Right. Well, this is technically a separate building.
Yeah. So he can't. He'd probably like lean close first and be like, Laurel, my name's Tom. I'm here on behalf of Father Jellic. Do you remember Father Jellic?
Okay. Basically, what you see is somebody, a very shallow breathing male elf, about middle aged, extremely thin. They don't look like they're um, you know, getting any kind of exercise or anything like that. It's um, their hair is cut extremely short, and they have some blue eyes, but they're very vacant. There's not a lot going on. However, as soon as you mention what can you repeat what you said? I'm sorry. I've
Yeah, my name's Tom. I'm here on behalf of Father Jellic. Do you
okay.
remember Father Jellic?
Um, you get a little bit of a flicker of some recognition, and he goes, good man, helped us. New Barrington went into the marsh. We met him on the road. Warned them, but and he kind of trails off.
Warn them about what?
He
Stay with me, Laurel.
doesn't quite recognize. He seems lost on the thought.
okay, did he just imply that that the father knew something? Did we remember that? Did we know how the father died?
Um, he was found dead at the ruined chapel.
Okay,
Everyone just there didn't seem to be anything amiss. He was very old, so everyone just assumed he had gone out to one of his trips out there and passed away.
okay,
He
but then what? This guy just kind of implied that there may have been something else going on, right?
Well, he implied that when the force that we know about moved towards House on Griffin Hill, there was a warning given out about something, but they didn't heed it and they continued on. It sounds like.
Okay.
So obviously, from there, Tom would be like, "Laurel, was it the zombies?"
Zombies.
Zombies.
Doesn't.
No.
There's nothing really kind of. Yeah, you're not getting
Okay.
anything from him on that.
Laurel. Oh, I gotta be careful what I say, because of the cards. Laurel, have you had any dreams recently?
Dreams
Mhm.
all the time.
Have
Seems
you
to get
been?
a little uncomfortable. He doesn't quite seem to comprehend exactly what you're saying,
Yeah.
so he seems to be getting a little uncomfortable.
Have you been to the dreams?
Into the dreams. Into the dreams.
Have you seen the
Doesn't-
sword?
I had it. I found it. No, I lost it. That altar in the marsh. I was surrounded. He
Who
gets a little bit more agitated.
who was around you? Who was surrounding you?
Yes. Skeletons. They were everywhere.
Oh.
Chasing us.
Mm-hmm.
Creatures following me.
How
And
how
he's
did
starting
you
to get
find it?
very,
Oh,
very agitated.
dang it.
You notice out of the corner of your eye, the warden is getting a little antsy.
Okay. I need how how did you find it? Did you use the book?
Doesn't seem to mention anything. He seems to more pick up on particular words
Yeah.
than actually comprehending a lot about what you're saying. Like he's not responding to questions. He's responding to recognition of words. You kind of eventually kind of figure that.
Mm.
There's just not enough there to converse.
Yeah, of course, but I don't want the people outside to. I mean, Tom would be.
Say
Like,
keywords.
Yeah, I assume Tom's not a nurse. Like he's an arcane person, so he's still gonna talk like he's having a conversation, even if the other person isn't, because like he's not
No,
gonna
I
just
don't have.
blurt out
Yeah,
words,
no,
right?
I don't have any medicine.
Yeah, he's not gonna be like book, zombie, skeleton. I don't think that's gonna happen. So I think he still has to ask questions.
Yeah, and Tom recognizes as well that this is not physical injury.
Yeah.
This is you might call it mental damage. This is not something that can be cured with spells.
Laurel. Who else was there?
Who else was there? We were all there.
Yeah.
There doesn't.
How did you escape the skeletons?
Can you say that again? Sorry, I think it cut out.
How did you escape the skeletons?
Escape. If I escaped,
You're safe. You're definitely safe.
it doesn't seem to be.
Okay. Can you tell me more about the tower?
You don't get anything from that.
Okay.
Snow globe.
Yeah, how do I... It's clearly not a snow globe, though. I don't know how to...
Rosebud.
I know, that's what I said the first time.
Oh, I do have to retcon something here.
Uh-oh.
When by the time you guys get back to Mordenshire, it's foggy. Which
Perfect.
is odd because it's the middle of the day.
Yes. I notice as Sasso and say nothing until we're
Okay.
what we're doing. I have the book with me, so because I'm Tom.
Oh.
But
Thank you.
there's no way to like show him the book without the guards seeing it, right? I can't like sneaky show it to him.
No.
Okay, as Tom all as well. I'm kind of having a realization. It's not possible that like the undead and stuff we're seeing are necessarily like a product of this crazy dude's dream that was caught in the whole thing, is it?
I don't
know. Is it? That's not a question that I can answer.
I
Is
don't
it?
know.
Oh, I get it. Wait.
Okay, well,
I could answer, but I'm not going to.
could I roll Arcana to be like, let me piece that little bit of information together? As it seems like he's kind of the way he's spouting stuff off,
So, sorry.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check, and let's see what you roll. The question here is it possible that these undead that we're fighting are the result of his dreams?
Yes, or is like the ghost chick and the undeadness, are they like a manifestation of him being caught in the dream world? Since he did say that he dropped the sword and some other stuff that implied he may have been at like the center of whatever this particular thing that happened was.
That seems ludicrous to you, but
Okay.
Me too.
that could happen. But you've
Mhm.
seen a lot of weird stuff lately.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there's no way in terms of your knowledge that you could really
Piece that together.
something
Okay.
together. Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's like, well, that's anything's
fits.
possible.
Okay, and that kind of only fits some of it, but not all of it anyway, because that doesn't explain who's taking our hair and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
So
Um,
when we got
you-
back to town, it was foggy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lord Stoff is controlling the lumber mill weather then, basically,
What?
with his globe because it's foggy because
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
checked,
yeah.
and that's why they can't mill because he's the one controlling the weather. I'm assuming with the
Maybe.
snow globe.
no, because
But-
you do notice that there was almost like a wall of fog.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't quite like a wall, but you were not in the fog, and then you saw like a foggy area that you then went into.
Oh, okay. I
And-
thought the
yeah.
snow
Um,
globe was controlling the weather.
It does.
It seems
Oh.
to control
The fog.
a fog.
Fog, yeah.
Yeah.
And the danger of the logging was rain, because if you're trying to move logs, cutting down trees on hills, and things start to get wet and slippery, it's a very dangerous work to begin with. It compounds that danger. Um, they they had mentioned everyone thought he was BSing us, but then it had rained, and he seems to be referring to that first day that you were there. That was unusually late in the season, but it hadn't rained since, so they're all a little antsy. So that was kind of the gist of that.
Tom, I know I'm like sort of playing you and you're playing you also, but in this scenario with what's going on, I think you should show him the copy of the E-Bombs World. Puma.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't mind doing stuff. Like I said, I just didn't want to be drawn into another long, like 10-minute conversation because my
Yeah, of
throat was
course.
raw after talking to that chick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll show him the book.
Okay, what do you show him exactly?
No. Oh. Go on.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm not even sure what he was getting at on what in the book would be important for this dude to see. I guess the picture of the tower. Let's see if he though you said he didn't respond to that.
Yeah, if you show him the picture of the tower, he doesn't. You're not quite sure he even bothers to look at it.
Dang it.
Like his eyes are a little vacant, but he certainly never takes a moment to focus on it.
Okay, I'll ask him if he knows where Lord Sloth's at.
Okay, stuff. Stuff. We were there. The house. It's this cursed house. We never saw him.
Oh, so he's not a servant from the house? I'm sorry. I thought the implication was that he was a servant from
No.
uh
He's
house on Griffin Hill, not that he was like a visitor or something.
he was one of the crew that went in with the military force that disappeared and the sword
Mhm.
disappeared.
Okay.
And we're trying to get the sword back from whatever sort of weird, like maybe invasion attempt or military visit or whatever happened.
You can interpret my silence on this issue to be that isn't necessarily. You might be you might have misread something.
Well, we might be misremembering too, for sure, but I can read that letter while we talk. He would know what it says, so I'll read it.
Actually, let me
right.
let me refresh my own memory a bit.
It says he was found in the swamps, but what he's saying is that he gave a warning to them. So he might not necessarily be with that force, but he did see that force go towards the house on Griffin Hill, and then something happened for sure. And he barely escaped.
Sorry, I was probably heavy breathing into my mic.
So, what you do know is that, well, actually, let me double check this. Okay, so everyone was given access to the letter that was found in Jellic's belongings, That was from Veril Tanner to Jellic.
Letter.
It should be under church, maybe,
Oh yeah.
where
Thank you for
they
taking
talk
care.
about Laurel.
So he was one of the group that tried to find it before us? Oh no, to try and find out about Glenn and the Lady Mulrith. Yeah. Glenn is the person who had the sword, right?
Right.
So this is a group that went before us. I will try and hire more people.
Right. You would be able to put that together by this
Yeah,
point. That this was the A team.
Yeah, we did ask. We did ask what happened to the team before us, I think. Or something happened. I don't know, something maybe. Anyway,
Well, Errol didn't offer that information to you.
okay.
That's something you found out later when you went through Jellic's belongings.
Yeah, I was trying to remember that conversation we had with him. But yeah, okay, cool.
But you would know that Laurel would not have been part of Glenn Barrington's armed force.
So who was he trying to warn? So the A team found the sword, was chased by zombies just like us. Look, hey, they're doing the same things we are. Clearly, we're just as good as the A team. There's probably more
I
of
guess
us than them.
That's not a bad point.
Da, 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 da. That's all I can do, or Tard will get DMCA'd.
It's cool. I've never seen one episode.
It's been long enough. Da 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 da.
You want me to continue questioning this guy until we get kicked out?
I don't know what else really to ask him. I'm kind of at a loss. I thought maybe we might have. I wasn't sure what you guys were going to interview him about, so I didn't know if we had a direct line of questioning to be like, here's what we were looking for.
I have.
I mean, we're not any closer to knowing what happened up on Griffin Hill, or, if who may be behind the zombie problem, which we kind of assumed was the guy who owned Griffin Hill, but now it
Yeah.
does not sound like it was, because it was happening to the A team as well.
Yeah, but it had already. Whatever event it was that took the sword had already occurred, and then the A team came to get it. So basically, everything we did, they did too. But we didn't get the warning when we came here the first time because we didn't speak to him. So then we did all the stuff they did.
Right. Did we not speak to this dude? Some of this sounds a little bit familiar. Did you not speak to him the first time we came here or something?
No, we never made it.
Okay.
It sounds familiar because we did it too. I think. If I have two more questions, I think, but I don't know if Tom would ask them because I'm playing someone else's character.
Well, I mean, go ahead.
So, question. Okay, I gotta lean in close. Laurel, focus.
Come on, focus.
Laurel, how did you get into the dream?
Well, we know that.
Nothing.
We know
You-
that. What's her
we
name said
don't-
that there was like a convergence 3 months ago. That's the problem.
Yeah, but if he knows about the convergence, then we could use it too, but okay. The book's still out because he was shown the tower, right?
Yeah.
Flip to the puma and show him the puma. Have you
He
seen this?
fucking flips out.
Yes.
Um, he starts pushing it away. He's incredibly agitated. The guard comes in to kind of hold him down a little bit, and the warden basically says, I think he's had enough. That's enough."
All right, I'll go. I'll thank them for our time because I'm trying to keep a good because in case we need to come back and question them again, and apologize and kind of give them a warning that they shouldn't mention cats around him. That's what seemed to kind of agitate him. And then I will thank them for their time, and we'll leave, and I'll go pick up the rest of the team and relay all that information.
Okay.
Do I still have drink left? Yes, I do.
Thank
Thank God.
God.
Tea is keeping my throat alive at the moment.
Woo. Were we able to get any residents who were milling about attentions or whatever over the wall?
You would be able to. You could get someone that walks over to you.
Psst, psst. Hey.
Yes. What is it?
Hey, do you know Laurel?
Laurel.
Laurel?
Kinda
He's a patient here.
Laurel of Greensbury? I know Laurel. Laurel of Greensbury, yes.
No.
Had a garden.
Swift River. Laurel Swift River. Yeah.
Oh, no. I
No?
don't know. I don't think I do. Do I?
Hey,
Do you?
not yet. Have you seen any zombies or skeletons?
Hey, do you know Philip?
No.
Bro,
Philip?
yeah. Philip
No.
on these nuts.
Your joke seems lost on him.
Hey, what's your name?
To say Philip. Daryl?
Daryl, how do they treat you in here? Is it good? Are you okay?
Oh, it's a nice place. It's very
Okay.
nice. I have
Okay.
a room on the second floor, overlooks everything. It's quite nice. Yes.
Bro,
Food's not that great, but some days are good.
Yeah.
Roast beef Fridays are good.
Yeah. Do you like beets?
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 No.
No.
Who like
What about
beets? No,
what about
beets.
cheese though? Cheese?
bro,
Cheese?
Yeah?
Well, it depends on the cheese, I suppose.
Sure.
bro. Hey, bro, do you like Wendy's? Do you like Wendy's?
Don't.
Wendy who?
Wendy's nuts in your
What's going
So
on? Are you
stupid.
okay, Atro?
Oh my god.
Do you need help?
I think my glasses. Oh my
It sounds like you got a
jeez.
serious case of ligma.
god. All right, I'm done. I'm good. Okay. All right.
All right, Daryl.
Yes. Yes.
What family are you from?
Oh, the Oswins?
Okay. Oh, is that down near Oswick?
No,
No.
not Fullcrest. Oswin.
Oh,
Far to the east.
Yes. Okay.
I miss Oswin.
What's it like there?
Oh, it's quite nice. Good weather. Doesn't get quite as cold as it gets here.
No.
Um,
Does it have fog like this?
no. Well, I mean, it gets foggy everywhere. Maybe,
Maybe.
but nothing like this. This is so weird.
Right. Is it often this foggy?
No.
How do you feel about the Heathers?
Heather's. Heather?
Yeah, they own the
Oh.
mill.
I don't know who owns the mill. What mill?
Oh, there's a mill outside town. I thought, Anyway, that's fine. Do you?
Well, I'm not from here. I'm from Oswin. I just told you that.
I remember. I remember. It sounds like a wonderful place. How? Excuse me. How does the warden treat you? Do you get to talk to him often?
Oh, he's around. He's a nice man.
Yeah. Do you ever talk to other people from town?
Oh, well, they don't necessarily come here very often. Sometimes we get deliveries. I guess I've said hello to a few people.
Mm-hmm. Oswin's pretty well off, right?
What do you mean pretty well off?
Well, I mean, it's definitely not a small household. Even I've heard of it.
What do you mean?
Well,
It's
for
a
example,
state. Oswin.
yeah.
Yes.
But aren't you? I asked what your family was. You said you're Darren Oswin.
I'm from Oswin. I forget now
Right.
what I did. Did I say his last name was Oswin?
Yeah. Well, I asked
Yeah.
what your family was, and
Daryl
you said,
Oswin from Oswin.
okay.
Duh.
Well, duh. If it's a whole state, then I would assume it's a big household.
Oh,
Very
well
well to
it's
do.
cousins.
You rich?
and
You rich, bro?
Cousins and well,
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty rich. I've did.
You got
my
4,000
part,
gold, bro? We need 4,000 gold.
4,000 gold. What do you need 4,000 gold for?
Save the world, bro. You want to be a part of it?
Save the world. Well, of course I have 4,000 gold, but I'm not just going to give it away.
No.
Well, what can
of
we do for
course.
you then, bro? You want to break out of here, bro? We can get you out.
I like it here.
You want like
Right.
some Withers or originals or something?
I was gonna say, do you like sweets?
Well, I'm good friends with the baker, bro. I can get you baked
I'm not
goods.
hungry. They feed us here.
All right. Is anything in the world you would like, bro?
Kayak.
Anything in the world I would like. I pretty much have
Mm-hmm.
whatever I want.
Are
Have
you sure? Yeah, bro.
I think I can't think of anything off the top of my head. What are you even talking about?
Don't mind him. Don't mind him.
Hey,
Sorry
what
about that.
What about Barry?
Honestly, we should probably put him in there with you.
Do you have Barry though?
Barry who?
Yeah, Barry D's nuts.
Stop. Okay. Daryl, sorry about that.
It's so good, bro.
What's your favorite sweet?
Oh, I like raspberry turnovers.
Uh-huh. Okay. Next time around, maybe tomorrow or something, I'll try and bring you one.
Oh, they have them here.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
Them, yeah.
Maybe I
Don't
should
need-
visit. It sounds wonderful.
Do you have any family, bro? Do they visit you, bro?
Oh, occasionally it'd be nice if they came more often, but
So that's
yeah,
what you would
long
like then,
way.
bro.
it's a long way.
You want your family to visit you more then, bro.
Oh, I wouldn't mind seeing my son.
What's your son's name, bro? Jackson?
Garrett.
Garrett Oswin.
That's a thief. That's a thiefy name, bro.
Garen.
Garen.
Garrett. Garrett.
The Oswins are a noble lineage. Y'all must hold grand parties at your estates.
Yeah. Well, what is it to you?
Well, I was
I'm
just.
sorry. This is kind of tiring talking to you.
I apologize. It's just I don't
Bummer.
often get to meet someone so
Rich.
regal, I was just wondering if you've ever met or hosted Lord Stoth. Stoff.
Stuff. Stuff. Heard that name before, but kind of at this point, you do notice there are some guards kind of making their way over.
Oh. Okay. It was wonderful to meet you, Darren. I'd love to come back and have a raspberry tart. I gotta go, okay?
Oh, whatever, I guess. And he sort of meanders back from the wall, and
All right, cool.
the guards kind of, you kind of get the idea they're asking him if everything's okay. And
Ask him about Barry.
Duck! I push him down.
I mean, they probably saw you, but you weren't threatening in any way, so they, for the time being at least, aren't doing anything.
Okay, great. They did not see feats.
They wouldn't have seen feats, yeah.
Feats thinks we're talking to random people. Like,
Yeah.
Feats, we gotta get in there and get the tarts, man.
We got to get the
Have tarts
4,000
in
gold.
there. What's
Yeah, there's tarts in there. I don't know. At some point, do we hear like some sort of shouting commotion, or do we just like leave? I'm not sure what the.
You would eventually probably, you get an idea that Tom's done.
Yeah.
You would probably meet back up a little bit a ways from the gate.
All right.
Yeah, where the hell are all these idiots? They should have been like right out here.
All right. We
You-
stumble out of the fog.
It is annoying how long they're taking to get back to the meeting point that they were
He
supposed
had
to
a
be at.
he had a whole conversation down in a cellar. We talked to one person for like 12 sentences. Come on.
That's true. Okay, you guys all meet back up.
As soon as we walk out of the fog and see each other, I'm like, Tom, what took you so long?
This guy, I'll explain the whole situation and be
All
like,
right.
oh man, okay, I think I know what happened to the people on the house on Griffin Hill, and then I'll tell them about the Puma picture and stuff.
All right. I'm gonna be like, hey, Rin, click your snow globe.
Okay, bro.
Cool.
Click it,
Nothing happens.
of course.
I look at the sky.
Bro, I
It's-
think it takes away a day, bro.
yeah, it's still foggy. You can't see the sky.
And I'm like,
shake it
huh.
up.
I thought that would work.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
So I got to go probably about 30 minutes. I know it's probably getting late for her.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's whatever. It's like 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Well, only 10:30, but
We got a bunch of-
All we've done is talk and not fight at all today.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking too. But like, who are we gonna fight
Yeah.
except the Heather House?
I'm fine with that. That's D&D too.
Yep.
So, I feel like we learned a lot of stuff that doesn't help us, but expands the events in the world and junk. There's got to be something. Oh, he said an altar. You got to tell us about the altar, so Tom tells us about whatever that is.
Did he say something about an altar? I must have missed that.
Yeah,
I'll
he
repeat
said-
that.
He said,
So back when you guys when you found the sword,
right?
the area that you found it in, it looked like there was an altar. Like,
Yeah, and
you could imagine that's what he was talking about.
it was within like the shape of the tower. The sword was like inside in the middle, and
Yeah.
he said there was an altar. So, and we saw the puma there. So, I mean, we could go look at it, but there's skeletons, and I keep calling them zombies, and no one knows what I'm talking about. Because we saw zombies. we could. I have a theory, but I don't know if it's gonna pan out. So we could put the book back and look at the altar while we're there.
Well, how far was the tower from Griffin Hill?
Well,
I mean, we've done so much traveling. I have a hard time being like, here's this
I don't
distance from
know.
that distance when we did it.
I don't know if you can see the map, but the like purple stuff on the map.
That was our path.
When we
Yeah.
ran to here. No, we ran like halfway or something, and then we had to rest, and then we ran the rest of the way the next sort of like time. It wasn't
No, I
necessarily
don't-
morning, but
One kernel and I'm good.
so it was probably
I don't eat much popcorn.
okay. I mean, you don't need a whole lot of popcorn. That's cool. It was probably like 8 hours, maybe 10 hours from the house to the whatever this thing is, because we were jogging, so that's why we had to rest.
Sorry,
I
I was
think it
having
was-
snacks pushed off on me.
I want to say it was about a day. It was about a day
Okay.
at a hard pace through the swamp.
Dang.
It was a little over a day, I think. Which was shorter than the other side.
Yeah, true. Oh, wait. Don't we know the other way then? Don't we know the way to go back?
Yeah, you go back that way.
I would draw it, but I don't know the.
Yeah, the
It-
purple. Purple
Yeah,
one.
yeah, but it eventually came out over here at Mordenshire, right? Somewhere?
No, it ended right around here, and you had to go through the forest to get
Oh.
back.
Okay. So did that take shorter amount of time than all the way around?
A little bit. You cut a little bit of time off.
Okay, cool. So yeah, okay. We'd have to go through the forest and try and find it. Okay.
I'm not opposed to that.
Whatever.
I mean, yeah, it's only a matter of saying it happens, and then it does, and then we can explore. And then we could just call it after we explore. Maybe we'll find something, you know?
So, my point was, I guess, which of the two we wanted to do first. Like, are we going to go to the house and return this and look for any more evidence now that we're not as worried about the undead horde? Though I guess the horde could still be rampaging around out there. Or are
Yeah,
we
I'm still
going-
worried.
Okay.
But if we go down the main path, we cross by the cemetery.
I like going through the woods better then.
Yeah, for sure. Plus, it's shorter. I mean, it doesn't matter, but to like us spending time. But
But yeah, I guess my only question was if we're doing the going back to the tower to look for clues first, or if we're going to the house to Griffin Hill to look for clues first as we try to settle this thing up.
I think we're gonna meet skeletons either way.
Well, if we do, then we just run back and we really kind of press the angle of trying to figure out what happened to the gnome ladies. Because that's our two options: is
Yeah.
we press the angle of going back and searching the places we've been, or we search for the gnome's dead brother and then do her ritual, take the sword and do that.
Yeah. The gnome place, whatever it was, I think it's a hut, but it might be a cabin. Might have clues in it too, because it is north. So if he was doing like a, what's it called? Not bootlegging, whatever, smuggling,
Poaching?
poaching. Yeah. Then he may have been using that as like a base of operations or something, because it is north, you know. Where
Yep.
the wood is. So if
So
I get-
my other question I have real quick that I was thinking about stuff as we were talking. So that way is like north and the logging stuff's that way. So we're under the assumption. Do you think that maybe um the zombies are what's shutting down the logging as opposed to actual weather stuff, or do you think that's legit?
Hmm. Oh no,
Like
the
which?
weather stuff can't be legit.
Okay, well, I guess my better question is, where do we know the zombie horde is likely at on the map versus where do we think they're getting logging trees from?
So the place we saw the skeletons is House on Griffin Hill, and we saw them. I can draw it actually. Here, I got it. Hold on. So we saw them right here, right?
Okay.
But the I don't know why it auto defaults to purple. The wooden stuff, like that they're doing all the special wood and making money, is all up here at the very top, or even
Okay.
farther north.
Okay, so I just wanted to make sure that that wasn't a possibility, that maybe it was the rampaging zombie horde that had been shutting that down.
It We don't know if they come around. Because we haven't seen them. But when we got
They
our
don't
hair
come
taken
around
or
no more.
whatever, it was like right here.
That happened in multiple areas, all over actually.
Yeah, but I don't think we saw it except for the one time, right? Wasn't Gob the only one who saw it on the
Um,
first night or something?
no, there were multiple days. Um,
Okay.
I think I want to say that it also happened on the way to the house on Griffin Hill.
Okay. There's some force out there stealing hair. We don't know how it's related.
All right. And if nobody's got any plans, then I mean that's our two things: hunt for new murder mystery to try to figure out what happened to the gnome, or go and retrace our steps and try to figure out why the zombies are at that place. House on Griffin Hill. I don't know why I have such trouble remembering that until I look at it on the map.
I think we should just travel north because of the fact that like outside of the game we know we're about to end. I
Okay.
think we should just travel north. Like
And
and
we've
camp.
also abandoned Plan C of going and seeing what's at the mausoleum too at this point, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't seem related. It's on the map, but nothing has said go look at this in the entire thing
that's
that I
fine.
know
I'm
of.
fine. I'm just checking. I'm checking.
Actually, only Rin has said, "Hey, let's go look at the mausoleum." And he's also the one who said, "Hey, let's bust into this room and beat this guy up." So, I mean,
Are we beating someone up?
nope. I think we should just travel north for now and camp next to the gnome, whatever it is. And then next time we meet, we can get more information and it'll give us time to remember all the junk that we learned about over here so that we can like look at the altar and try and figure out what's happening there instead of just being here and not remembering all the junk and not finding
Right.
clues that we would have. Because that's what happened this time, right? Like, as we played, we remembered more stuff, and we were like, "Oh yeah."
Okay, I apologize. I was kind of going through some of the letters to remind myself. What is it you guys are doing?
Well, we haven't actually formally discussed, but I think we're gonna probably head north to hang out next to the gnome place, and then just camp there, however long it takes, until uh, until next time.
Okay. That sounds good. Good place to end it. I'll say it's a relatively uneventful trip. You travel through some farmland. It probably takes 2 days to get there. Um, so Tina gives pretty good directions, so you really don't have any trouble finding it. You're starting to get up into some hills, and then you pass through some. It's fairly heavily forested, but she gives you some clues as to where to find it. And what you find out there is what looks like it was probably a very nice house a long time ago, but it doesn't look like it's you know been occupied for quite some time. So the forest is starting to creep back in on the cleared area. Um, But it was probably a nice house at some point in time. So everything's a little short, as you would imagine. These were gnomes, so that's you have to duck into things. But we'll stop. We'll say you guys find the house. You come across the house, and we can pick that up next time.
I know that like we all want to work out and stuff, and I understand. So
Gotta
could
go
we
laundry.
spar with each other, like a fight, but we're not using real weapons?
Like a bare-fisted fight.
I mean, like I would break a tree branch and use it instead of my hammer and stuff, so that.
Ow.
Well, I
Where's
mean,
this coming
Ow.
from?
You can hit with a
No,
tree.
you get to the house. Well, we start fighting.
like, A, we want to work out. B, we didn't fight at all. This whole thing. Like, there's no reason to not. Just like there's no reason to do it. So, like, I mean, honestly, if we were traveling, I would probably work with Rin and spar. He would have a staff, I would have a hammer. We would like work through some forms and junk. So why couldn't all four of us just spar? The only scary one is freaking Tom, who could burn us all alive.
Yeah, I mean, there's sparring. I mean, like if you want to start rolling dice, I don't know if you want to do that.
Yeah.
We're kind of wrapping up here, though, aren't we?
Right. Yeah, and I mean, I don't really spar. I'm a arcane character, like you're saying. I could just
Fine.
set you on fire.
Okay.
Fine.
Bam.
I
Just-
get it. I get why the fighters want to.
Bam. Bam. Pow.
Wait. Hey, I'm not fighting. Hold on. Ah. I'll hit you with my light hammer.
What's Sasso's AC?
11.
Acrobatic jump.
Oh no.
I fall on my
13.
face.
So that
It's
wouldn't even
13.
hit anyway.
He
Ow.
missed.
That would have
I
been
blocked.
missed.
Bro, bros don't hit bros, bro.
But Atro
I'm gonna
gets
hit you.
even if he missed, he still gets his bonus action hit. Oh fuck yeah, that would have hit. Damn.
Elbow.
That one
or
hits.
I do a thingamajigger and I splits and I punch you in the balls.
Oh snap! I'm down. I'm going down. I don't know how much health you have, but I'm going down. Wait, hold on. Do you mean the bonus action, the number 4 hits, the acrobatics thing?
No, I get 2 hits.
Yeah, the second one would hit because he gets a bonus strike for being a monk when he's doing unarmed strikes. So the
Or
second
any
one
type
would
of
hit.
like monk weapon.
Gotcha. Well, technically, I'm still up then.
I do a
What's your AC?
15. Is it ever a
Oh,
15?
okay. I'm pretty sure I got this.
Oh,
I don't want to hit you with this. Can I stop before it actually hits, like right before?
Fuck you! I throw my snow globe.
Oh my
Okay, it
gosh.
hits. Oh god,
I need a snow globe.
I'm down. I'm like reaching out
Wait,
towards Tom.
Yeah, I forgot you put snow globe on your character sheet out for a second. I was like, wait, what is he attacking with?
Help me, Tom. I'm down.
I need to put like the snow globe on like a string so I can pull it back.
1, 2, 3. He's out. I don't have a
All
bonus
right.
Pick up my snow globe.
I pass out.
Click it back into place, probably.
Sasso passes out and slowly bleeds to death.
Save me.
Medicine.
You're lucky I didn't kill you.
Healed. I don't. Okay.
Does that just bring me back up to 1 if you use medicine?
I have no idea what medicine does. I have a bunch of points in it though. 'Cause I thought it was like, I'm a monk. I need medicine.
Okay, well,
That was fun.
Yeah, I mean, I apologize. There's no fighting. I didn't. Yeah, it's not a
No,
hack and slash
No,
kind of
that's
dungeon,
cool.
but
It
that's
doesn't
fine.
need it.
Not
It doesn't
yeah. I
need it.
mean, not every D&D session is all rolling dice. You know.
Hey, we just wanted to do some, you know.
Yeah.
I do want to know how does medicine work?
I mean, you could probably click on his character sheet.
I can't. It's his character sheet.
Oh, that's right. Well, just type
Yeah.
medicine up in the.
You,
Okay,
you can click on your character sheet and look at what medicine does, or I guess yeah, you're right. That's how you would do it. Is you would look at the.
Well, fine. What I'm hearing is you guys don't know, and that it's a proficiency.
A wisdom
And-
medicine lets you try to stabilize a dying companion or diagnose an illness.
Oh, okay. So
And
if I'm
use, without
I
using a
think-
healing kit.
Yeah, I think you also use it to like stabilize people when they're dying. Is that what you just said? I apologize if it
Yeah.
is.
yeah, when you
I'm really tired
stabilize,
too.
does it put you at 1 HP? So you're not
No,
dead?
It puts you back at 0, I think.
Okay, well, is 0 just passed out then?
Yes.
As an action, you expend 1. Use the stabilize. That creature has 0 hit points without. You know that's with a hit.
Oh, I
So-
have medicine. I'm
You
not
have a bunch
good
of
at
healing
it.
kits. You
I-
bought a bunch.
I do, but I'm passed out. They're just in my bag.
Well, you can sleep it off.
Oh, come on.
Fine,
Shame he died, he had
I'll cast
60
healing word.
gold and had 60 gold and healing supplies.
I'm passed out. Someone wake me up.
Fine.
Ah.
Everyone
Is
gets
that
healed.
6 healing?
Yeah.
Sick. I like come back to like awake. I don't feel so good. Didn't you say was it the Deltina Poultice or the Herb Majora that had charges?
I don't know what herb majora is.
I
Um,
bought them from somewhere. I don't know. I bought 10 of them.
Oh, yeah. So the herbs are just like something that you would burn in a temple of
Oh,
Majora
right.
to focus on praying or conversation. They essentially do nothing.
Yeah. So
Um,
the
All
poultices are the
respect to
ones.
ritual.
They have 3 charges.
I don't know. You
I-
should have
you'd
all
s-
this information.
I have it written on my sheet, obviously, but I don't remember. Let me
I
look
mean, you should
around.
have the under herb shop. You should actually have a description of the item.
Herb shop.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
one can contains 3 uses. And what, you bought 3 cans?
Yeah. Because I'm stupid. She needed help. All right, cool. So it doubles healing dice, so I'd like to use one, even though we're going to rest. I'll still use one. Charge. How should
Yeah,
I run this?
It'll only, it's not going to work until you take a short rest.
Well, I mean, we're resting right now. It's a long rest, but I still wanted to use it.
Are you
Um,
resting?
Yeah, we're gonna camp here, right?
I guess.
We
thought we were
worked
done.
out.
I mean, I thought you were there at the.
It
Well,
worked out, yeah.
it was a couple days, so you could have done the sparring.
Okay,
previous
well,
day.
sure. So I use one. I'm gonna roll my hit dice. How do I do that? Oh, this. Oh, 6. So it doubles it. Wow. Cool. So I'm back up to full health. Okay, cool. Just wanted to go through the practice of it, you know.
Yeah, no, it's good to do that.
I didn't want to like fake fight. I wanted to spar, and we did, and I lost because I'm nice, and that's cool.
All right. Well, thanks everybody. I this was kind of, I think, more the way that I've set this up is more of an informational mystery thing. So this was kind of a lot of that information starting to come to light.
Yeah, we
Uh,
probably
Finally,
hadn't sat
doing-
down and talked about really what was going on either. We just kind of been hopping from thing to thing.
Yeah.
We've been searching.
And burning all the bridges and stuff along the way.
Sorry.
Not my fault.
Oh,
I think it is.
everyone's looking around going, I think it is.
Oh, it's fine. I'll catch you guys later.
All right, cool. Thanks
Yeah.
for popping
I
in.
don't know.
Thanks.
Yeah, I gotta hit the
Bye.
restroom. So
Cool.
I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks again.
Yeah, bye. You want to play zombies after?
Yeah, I'm up for some zombies.
Were you guys playing zombies? Would you buy Black Ops?
Yeah, we bought Black Ops because, you know.
I'd be down for a couple rounds of zombies, I guess. I haven't played that in a while.
Do you have it?
Yeah, I got Black Ops. I bought it before Christmas.
Well, lottie freaking da. Hey, do you know how to
And-
do the zombie stuff?
No, I don't know how to do any of the secret eggs. I tried playing a couple rounds with some friends, and we had a bunch of issues with it crashing on everybody and then kicking us out. So we
Oh.
played through like maybe 20 rounds and then just gave up on it.
We suck at it, and we kept dying, but we did see some people get like laser weapons and stuff, and they made it through 20 rounds. So
Mhm.
it can be done. It's
Um,
just not us.
Well, I mean, you can get the laser weapon from the mystery box.
Yeah, we
but
were trying.
Yeah, I don't know how to get down to the pack a punch or like any of that stuff. Like, I don't get that part of the Easter eggs. I just haven't watched anything on this particular zombie map
Yeah.
because I'm not as interested. I mean, I'll play it because I like zombies, but I'm not as interested in this one because it's sort of like a new story, but it's like a super generic story because there's no characters in it. It's just the generic operators from COD.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I
I
was telling
liked the chaos story from the last one, so I was kind of disappointed they didn't continue it.
I didn't actually play that one. I was telling him about the arena one before that, the gladiator kind of one.
See, I'd only played a couple zombies, so I was not super invested in the Aether storyline that they killed off, or they stopped in or they finished, I guess is the proper term in the last one. So
Oh yeah, they
I
did.
never
That's
played
right.
those. Yeah.
Oh well. Hopefully they'll come up with a new zombie map on the seasons next season or
Yeah,
whatever.
well, I'm assuming that's the thing is that the chaos storyline or one of the other, because this one apparently was not only was the Easter egg not nearly as long as the other ones, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't even have like a cutscene or anything at the end of the Easter egg, apparently.
Huh.
So I think a lot of people were not as happy with. I mean, not I don't know necessarily like the zombie experience with this one, but I don't think the people that are into the story and the Easter eggs and stuff, I think were not as happy with it.
I
At
got
least
you.
those were the little bit. I watched a YouTube video about it, like when it first happened, because I'm interested. I like watching people do the zombie hunt and trying to be like, oh man, I'm gonna struggle to do the world first and figuring out the puzzles. I find that really interesting.
Yeah.
And yeah, a lot of them, all the dudes I were watching were very frustrated with the experience of it. And then like 6 hours in, they were all like, "What? Somebody already got it? Damn!" Which the last couple times has taken like 2-3 days for the Easter eggs to get solved.
Well, hopefully their next map has more and stuff. I just like it because of the like struggle, but I don't know the meta like weapons or any of that stuff. I just don't know. So we just kind of struggled around and messed with stuff, and then we lost. I had a good rhythm on the gladiator one though, so I could do 20 rounds on that one.
Yeah, I loved that one. That one, I liked the gladiator one. I liked the other map